It is us. This girl, Neveah.
But yesterday is dead.
Oh my God. I gotta find those videos. Man. Girl, you gonna get clowned from here on out. This is the saddest situation. I mean, she is just pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Good Lord. Now I see more videos than the one that I saw. I mean, this girl is dumb. Good Lord. Phew. Girl, I was wrong. And even trying to get her some kind of respect. She deserved every bit. It's the one. And Stunner Girl ain't no better. This girl is pathetic. Pathetic. It's raining. I got a freaking migraine. This video I watched, he called Neveah, and now she called him. As always. When you coming home? That is so annoying. This girl stay on his tail when he already told you from the beginning what he was about and what it was. Are you still begging and complaining as if gonna change or he gonna treat you better? Girl, you are beyond dumb. I ain't never. And then Stunner Girl. So you and him called each other and meet up just so she can suck him off on stream. And then he leaves.
I'm trying to find a deep dark protocol, man.
That's some demonic parasitical type stuff.
Where y'all at,
See?
Hello?
Where are you at?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh no. I'm trying to find a deep dark hole to fall in.
What?
I said I'm trying to find a deep dark hole to fall in.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a big worm.
Where y'all at, y'all? Wait,
where are we at? Honestly, don't know. We're literally up the street from where we just went at. Are you going to Aakasha or are you going home?
Everybody talking about Club Aura.
What are you talking about?
That's a what you mean, Aura? Yeah. It's like an after hour.
That's how you played. Because what time you played?
It's like an after hour.
Okay, I don't know where that's at though. You're not from here, you know that.
Where else? We staying out here tonight? Where you staying at? Can I put it on? Tell them that after hour.
It was
I got a thought right now. Usually I just take like balls. But let's see.
I don't know where you're going. Why you trying to put me on mute?
How you going where I'm going? Where you at right now?
I'm right. Look.
So she talking to him and watching the stream at the same time.
I know where you staying at. I know you're not going all the way back to the Jamaican.
I
I know, but you about to drive all the way out there tonight?
don't know. Are you
Let me see our friend in the back. Let me see her in the back. Hey, okay, I remember her. That's a good little three-piece shirt. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, bro. Bro, y'all scared of anacondas.
I'm not scared of anacondas. I'm definitely not big.
They homies?
They're homies, no, they're
Y'all not scared of anacondas?
I'm not personally. Hey, look, no shade. Where kind of that? That's where I'm trying to be. Look, the turtleneck. No shade. No.
So, is this his first time with Stunner Girl?
For your plane.
Where?
Sit on the phone. What's plane? What's Steven?
Where y'all parked at right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to send you.
Oh, yeah. Send me where you at.
Don't hang up the phone.
All right.
You know it's all right. You're going to
Send me where you at. Well, hold on. Somebody calling me. Hold on. I got hoes. Yeah, what's up?
So you know Neveah watching the stream. Right?
Listen, don't hang up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hang up.
Sitting home crying.
Yeah.
I said, are you in the class or are you going straight over there?
Let me know. Are you going straight over there?
I mean, it's been I'm going to listen to them out right now.
Well, which one? NBA? What? Gotta do another turn up. You said you going where?
Sorry, hookah.
Call up. Got me a little asada burrito. Damn, I'm straight. Why you get nothing for you? Nigga number 2 now? Right now. And I still got a shit for real.
This dude got y'all giving y'all actual whereabouts on a live stream.
Like you sleeping, nigga. Energy for this shit.
Wow.
What the fuck? She tried. That's the problem when you got a girl at home. Like, if it was me, bro, I would take all these bitches to the house. You feel me? And decipher. But my baby mama at home in the bed waiting for me, so like that takes the option away, which is why I like to have a bitch. You feel me? Unless I don't fuck her, I got a bitch at home.
You know, I believe what's coming next is him actually bringing somebody home while she's there. And I can see Stunner Girl doing that. And like, hey, we need this bedroom.
Send her home?
They want to see the play, they want to have
Damn, y'all crazy, cat. Y'all fucked up.
I can't believe this person in front of me is going so slow. As soon as I get past the police station, man.
Y'all like just send her home. No, nigga, I need a bitch at the house. That way I don't take these bitches home and fuck them.
I never
Get them
understood.
Take about 2 minutes.
You know he's a demon running around here getting everybody pregnant, bragging about it. He think it's funny, he think it's cute to get everybody pregnant. That's insane. That is not cute. Especially when he's stuck as a father. Especially when they ain't married. That's just demonic.
So I'm 12 days, 40 hours, and 20 minutes pregnant. Bitch, no, you're not. You're trying to get some money, bitch. Yeah, y'all know this bullshit when a bitch tell you like how many hours. I'm 12 days, 13 hours, 52 minutes, and 59 seconds pregnant. Like, bitch, you're a fucking scammer out there.
And they say, I've already been to the child support office.
I've been to the child support office. They already got government assistance. Like, bitch, it don't work like that.
Oh, you gonna find out how it works. I guarantee you out of one of them chicks, somebody putting him on child support. You gonna see how it is then. This is the dumbest girl. And she I wouldn't even be thinking about that dude. If anything, she should be building her own following, building her brand. Finding some kind of talent, something that can make her money. She claims she got a place to stay and all that. I don't believe her. Man, I gotta get from behind this. I wish they come on. And everybody going past me, going over there, so I cannot go no faster if I can't get closer. It just sucks. I hate this. This is the part I hate the most. The driving for so long and just the restrictions and other people fronting. It's like, feels like it's only just us.
Hello?
Everybody else be all on each other's ass. Every other company. They be all in front of me and shit. Right in front of me. I'm like, bro, you know that. I can't stop like that. You a truck driver.
Pokey toe is slow, baby don't know. What car are you in?
Sure.
Huh?
Why you gonna ask him what car he in? Like he gonna say that on a live stream. I mean, she is not that pretty.
Okay, so
They done already gave their location. These are some of the dumbest girls ever. Shit. These people driving so freaking slow is ridiculous. On a 70-mile-per-hour highway.
ain't no room in the park for me.
There's not much space now.
That's why. I mean, I can sit somewhere, but I can drink this way.
That's sad.
It's a galaxy. Right? Get your car. We're not going to galaxy. Quick little bump day trip.
I do not like this
Hit him with the heavy.
Side step.
Let it just buy y'all.
So, give us the girl trying to eat that. Neveah at home watching this crying. And calling him, talking about when you come to house. No, good and well, you sitting there watching him link up with this girl. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Golly. But y'all was right. After seeing her mom, we see where she get it from. Both of us dumb as a box of rocks. Jeez. The only thing I see her do that makes sense is say that she don't approve of what her mom did. hopefully they sent her package. That girl mama trash.
I'm following you, girl. I'm
Clearly,
following you.
Neveah is trash too. And that's sad. You linking up with Stunner Girl on air.
Love it.
Live for you to see. How you lay in his bed crying. Get it out of here.
Sure.
That's called no
What happened?
self-love, no self-esteem, none.
I don't know what you're talking about, girl.
I ain't in love it. Gosh. And this dude is riding around with no shirt on. Exercise or nothing from him since like posting his boxing training, but he is getting slimmer, and that could be just his metabolism because he's always been slim, or it could be some shit, you know. Going to pass them demonic spirits around. Boy. Dang, Neveah. And then they clowning her because she get on her video or live stream and she by herself. And she got like some type of, you know, like she's somebody. Somebody she in the industry. Girl, what industry you in? The industry of pathetic ass freaking whatever circle this is y'all in. The circus, the industry of the circus. Yeah, that's what she is. Insane.
Like if I go into another room, you guys hear me or something like
She's trying to act all high security in her lives. Like, no. Be that uncouth ass little bulldog that you're like when you're with Blurface. I'm starting to believe all that they said about her broke, homeless, trailer trash. Like what? Her mom talking about, oh, it's nice modular homes that people live in. So I don't know why y'all trying to say trailers are bad. You know what trailer trash means. Stop it. And you're definitely that. You're giving that. Nobody cares if you own a house like she said she probably wouldn't be able to make her stand with somebody. But that woman is trash. Her and her daughter. Sad and pathetic. God, please. So it's like riding forever in this video. Hours I got to go. 6 hours. I got a migraine. I'm talking in front of me. All these people are annoying. Don't come over here now. Y'all still ain't going fast enough. I need magic. I really do. I need to be able to control people. Or at least objects. Nothing. Still riding. calling. Something just so different. In fact, I'm not even gonna play that because you can when him and Blurface and Stunner Girl meet up. I guess at a hotel. She gives him head right there, cameraman in the room, all in the camera, and you can literally hear it. She talking about, I don't care if everybody hear me. Girl, you are trash. Damn. Full on trash. Ugh. Let's see how long I can be free and just rock out.
I know in the future I'm going to be blessed with somebody that truly loves me.
Girl,
And
bye.
don't try to embarrass me or out to try to make me look bad.
Embarrassing
Just like
yourself.
the man posted you today. He probably truly loves you. You should call that.
He probably do. I don't even know the number. And he probably missed it out of me. Ain't got nothing to do with me. So he's trying to spark something up. I get it. They gotta come with better facts and more religious.
No, one day I'm gonna find you.
That's what
So
I don't
nobody's
need.
gonna post.
Neveah, please answer this for me. How is it that you're on your lives acting all sedity, talking about he pays for everything, he takes care of everything, even his bonus child. But then when you with him, you're like this. Begging the dude, sweating the dude, following him around, calling him every second. When you coming home? Get mad when he going out. Talking about you don't want to be disrespected when he sleep with other chicks. Like he did not freaking tell you that's what it was. Why would you come on your live stream and try to act like you flexing on these hoes when you get with him and this is what we hear.
Probably don't know that.
Well, guess what? You a known. Sorry, like, well, they
He's a
don't.
known.
I'm not a known, actually.
In the last 4 months, how many people have posted you?
1,
2,
okay, and they're all.
3,
No.
4.
No, get the fuck off of me lying.
How many?
It was like,
Just say one.
Midwest people. The Midwest people.
2.
They're Midwest people. They don't have nothing else to do. They want clout. I get it. But see, it's actually factual. I have proof in all puddings.
It's factual too.
I tell you nothing but. Yeah, hold on, a whole long time ago. What the hell that mean? Yeah, I cracked them. What the fuck you mean?
Well, I love you.
That shit don't mean nothing to him. That's why he say it.
I love you. Neither do you.
I really do. I actually love hard.
You know what love is?
When I lock in, I love hard. And it's hard to just stop. One day, I'm going to get numb to where I'm going to completely end up
You know
losing
what?
care.
That
I
right
can still
there,
love you.
that's some dumb stuff that chicks tell themselves, and y'all gotta stop doing that. It's hard to stop loving somebody. No. First of all, don't be trying to love nobody in the first place. Ain't nothing but demons around here. So you messing up doing that. If you feel like you're attached to somebody, hey, do the work, man. Do the work and get yourself together. It's just that simple. There's no excuse for being like this. There's no excuse to be pregnant by this dude. And he running around here, hoeing out here freely in the streets. You can't do nothing. You can't take this dude to court. None of that. Oh, he gave me HIV. Oh, he gave me this. He gave me. You can't do nothing. He's telling you what it is. You know he ran around here sleeping with people. Okay, unprotected. And you're risking your child and risking your ass not being able to take care of your other son. See him grow up. Ain't no telling what's out here in these streets nowadays. Or you can catch something from just looking at somebody else. Shit. Pretty simple. here and cuss him out and talk shit to him every second? Like, what is that? You think that's gonna make him say, oh my God, I don't want her to be upset like this, I don't want her to feel like this, I'm gonna stop? No. The more you talk shit to him like this, that's the way he gonna get back at you. Right? He gonna disrespect you more and more. He gonna fuck around more and more. And he's doing it right here on live stream. Hey, it don't get no more than that. It just, there's, what else can he do besides come in there and do it in your face, kick your ass out the room? Or be like, hey, you can stay here if you want to, but we got to get down. What you gonna do? Fight the girl? Damn.
But I don't like the things that you do.
Do that. Bring somebody home. Stun a girl and do it.
I don't know.
I can't wait to see that.
Change my whole entire ways for you. What are you talking about?
You changed your ways for me.
I didn't.
That's
No,
on you.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say no because I don't know.
She sounds stupid.
Only time will tell.
Well, time is
Because
telling.
your ways keep presenting themselves.
My past? Yeah, I get it. But
Keep saying
wait,
your
this is
past.
your present though. Look what you're
Keep
doing.
saying your
I don't give a
past.
my
Hey, she's
motherfucking
so
past.
combat. Her energy, bro. Her energy. And that combativeness and that talking shit and yelling it. I mean, that's not helping you. That's never going to help you. He ain't never going to give you an answer that is going to make you happy. As long as you keep that energy, you're going to keep saying shit that seems so subtle and calm, but he know it's going to make you more upset, because that is the treatment you're going to get for coming like this. It's your fault you're upset. He's doing exactly what he already told you he is going to do. It is your fault for letting yourself get that upset. So acting like this is stupid. You might as well leave. That's what you're supposed to do. Be like, oh, this ain't the situation I wanted. It ain't what I thought it was gonna be. Not for me. I'm out. No, instead, it's the energy you're bringing. Bro, how can anybody even like you when you coming like this? And I ain't talking about other people. I'm talking about the dude you're actually talking to. Hell no.
That's my motherfucking past.
If
And
your past is
if a
showing up,
motherfucker wants some goddamn clout, they gonna feel the need to post it to try to get the Twitch subscribers that they want. And I hope they have got them. I don't get this bitch. I got them all on record. She called me saying sorry and everything. You are an excuse. Shut the fuck up.
but I'm saying, man, that excuse from post and do tell you and DM you and shit. That excuse.
I'm done posted you
Oh,
coming on telling
they
them.
cloud chasing it. You never go for that. You like, no, she said this is what it is.
Okay, so I listened to him. I listened to her. He's speaking. He's having a conversation. His demeanor is calm. His voice is calm. He's not calling her out her name. He is just communicating with her respectfully and calmly. Just because you're mad, that don't mean nothing, right? You, on the other hand, talking like this, girl, I don't see how you do it.
He's actually an internet sensation. He wants to be like you. His own bitch said it. I got it on recording, bro. She literally called me crying, telling me how sorry she is that he's complaining on my name like that.
Why the fuck is she sorry?
Because she got a sorry accident, and she's dealing with him and the fact that he's doing lame shit like this. Instead, he could be posting that he's actually fucking in real time.
Do I have on a hat? Because I want to say Cap.
I'm not saying fuck that nigga.
I told you, before October.
He gonna use that. He gonna ride that. He don't have to, but he gonna ride
I'm not
that.
saying talk to that.
He probably gonna
It's
say
gonna be
use
just for
that
real.
as the
And I
wife
say before October.
Well, in October, I told you.
No.
Like, hey, you
Okay.
gotta go.
But I don't give a I ain't
Talk to him this year.
No, the fuck I didn't.
You talk to that nigga this year?
No, the fuck I didn't.
Well, he's gonna see the clip, man.
I don't care if he said
Hey,
clip.
nigga, if you see this clip of us talking about you, if this been talking to you in 2026, we'll post that shit.
Post
Why
it.
it's so hot
Post
Post it. Post
And then
it.
Jack can see how
And I
much.
should smack the fuck out of him for
Much of
getting
a
his
liar.
right.
Jack can see how
I
much
should
of
smack
a
the fuck out of
liar she really
him
is.
for getting another bitch pregnant.
Hey, homeboy, whatever your name is, the dude that they're talking about, the guy that posted something with him and Neveah, she claimed it's in the past. Blurface thinks it's more recent. And then he's questioning the paternity of the baby, which everybody is. Always was. right? Like we like it, we love it, right? Blurface said if you got something from this year with her, post it. Hey, go ahead and fabricate something and post it. Just to stir the pot. If you don't know how to do it, somebody online knows how to do it. Okay? Just get her done. Yeah, I'll Google it. Google will tell you.
Right? I should just smack the fuck out of him, right? Why you ain't forced the girl to have an abortion?
What you mean?
Why you ain't forcing her to have an abortion?
But the bitch became pregnant. She won't force her. She's doing it for her Twitch stream and subscribers. For the clout.
You're so corny.
You don't like her? You just told me the same shit. The fuck?
Yeah,
I'm being actually real though. I'm being actually real though. I don't have to hide my end. Once, like I told you, if I ever want to put the next, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna leave you.
You told me that if you no, that's not what you told me. You told me if you put a nigga, they're gonna be happy to post it.
Yeah, if I get on a nigga, they're gonna be happy to say, and they got something to show today, and they got something to show today. If I'm with a nigga today and they take a picture of me, they got something to prove. What are you talking about? No, you sound dumb. Like I said, if I'm ready to go for the next nigga, he's gonna be above you. What are you talking about? Let's be fucking real. Like motherfuckers don't be on the bitch body, or I'm just some ugly motherfucker. Whatever.
The way you act is, the way you talk is.
I'ma backtrack for it.
Niggas on your body just to treat you how I treat you.
That ain't true.
So
that ain't true. You can't manipulate me into thinking that.
Right.
You cannot manipulate my mind to thinking that. That is not
What the fuck is you doing with me then?
What do you mean?
After you seen how I do all these, and there's niggas out here that will do better, what the fuck did you do in my
Why you ain't letting me go then? Why you ain't letting me go then?
Right?
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense for your end too.
You've been experiencing a lot of niggas your whole life, right?
I probably experienced a good few.
Have you a lot of regular ones, broke ones, maybe not broke ones?
Yeah, I stayed down.
It's all the same shit, right?
Yeah.
And like, so what the fuck is you popping this for? Like, you gonna find a nigga that's gonna
Did they hit a
not
nerve?
fuck over you?
They hit a nerve?
No.
It sounded like
It's
it
not
did.
making sense.
I make perfect sense.
Cause obviously you here for a reason.
What reason?
You probably tired of niggas lying to you, so you're gonna be with a nigga that's just gonna put it
You
out
lying
there.
too though.
What? You just fucking goofy. I don't be lying, you just goofy. Like
So
you the type
should I just
don't
start?
ask me if
I'm blatantly about to start putting shit in your face too then.
It's already in my
Exactly, and he making all the sense in the world. Damn, I know that coming. So don't ask me if I screwed another chick. You know I did. Like, man, your ass is annoying as hell. This shit is not gonna work out for you at all. It's not. That nagging is annoying. Like how you mad about something that you already was told was going to be the situation. Golly, jeez.
face.
You a goofy.
It's already in my
My
face.
past is in your face? Yes, completely.
Nigga, that nigga claiming your baby. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, baby. It's not just my baby, it's your baby.
He said it might be his baby.
And I got it on recorder, the girl saying he
Man,
was
fuck that bitch.
Ain't no that's his bitch.
Girl, fuck that
What do you mean?
what that shit?
I do. You don't lie on my kid. That's not right. And he even posted and said that he was just playing. So what the nigga literally posted and said he was playing. Like, bro, shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
once you shoot the motherfucking gun, you can't take the bullet back. Fuck all that playing, fuck all
But
that
that's on
this,
his
fuck all the
end.
bitch.
He got what he
It's
wanted.
already-
He got his followers.
That's a fact.
Then he let the world know, like, hold on, I'm just playing.
That's a fact. That's something you don't joke about. I mean, there's a lot of things, but saying you cheated, saying that's not your baby, those are things that should never, ever happen unless you're telling the truth and you just want to confess that, because you can't undo that. That's something you can't. It's not ever going to be possible to undo that. It's a wrap after that. And yeah, it came from him, but you know, obviously he has enough doubt in his mind that it doesn't even matter. Come on, son, you gonna pull in front of me? Oh, bitch! You should have waited and let me pass. Nobody's even behind me. Fucking asshole. Gosh. Start casting spells on niggas.
I don't care.
Fuck.
Not my fault that you actually got another baby on the way and you out here get wrong. Like, dang.
Nigga, that nigga, shut your bird.
No, the fuck he
He
didn't.
claiming your motherfucking baby.
No,
ain't your
the
baby.
fuck he
You sound
didn't.
dumb.
And we
How you
won.
gonna let a nigga claim your baby and you talking about you about to say you work on him? So how the fuck it might be his baby?
That's what I'm saying. Didn't you say he said he was playing? Are you dumb?
Man,
Are you dumb? Are you
You want me
dumb?
to go with a
Are you
nigga
dumb?
after a nigga I was playing?
You ain't the type to say you playing. You ain't the type. Not our niggas are you. niggas are you.
You rather me believe that
All
he's
niggas are
saying
you.
he's playing.
No, all niggas are you though.
What he said first. You rather me believe he playing.
But didn't you say you
You
know?
look at me. Do I look stupid to you?
You are
Do I look like the
stupid.
type of nigga to be like, oh, no, he playing. He said he would. He probably talked to the nigga at the end. The nigga got on the nigga ass and got him on the phone and got him to, I'm gonna give you some. Nigga just say he was playing. What the f? This is Evil Knievel.
Are you really saying
Yes,
that?
that's really how life
That's
works.
what you think of me?
You wanna know what I think of the situation? I think that you've been in contact with this nigga very
And I
recently.
haven't, because if he felt comfortable enough to post that shit, he'll post everything else. Are you still just like how he posts everything else right now in real time? He has nothing to fucking show right now. I mean, talking to him yesterday, last month, last week. What are you talking about?
Listen to her.
If he can post some old ass shit from April 17th of 2025,
That's your argument.
nigga,
That's
you're,
your
I'm not about to keep proving myself to your dumb.
That's your argument.
Man, fuck my motherfucking face.
You want me to jump inside his brain and know
No,
what
you
he
ain't
was
gonna jump
post,
inside
why he
nobody's
post.
brain.
What the fuck are you talking
Fuck,
about?
I don't give a damn.
He's gonna promote what he wants to promote.
Do I get on YouTube to talk about all your business and much more?
Yes, you do.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I don't
Yes,
talk
you
about
do.
how this bitch said her uterus hurt and then you done did that motherfucker.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
So what?
So what?
So what?
So what?
Nigga. So what?
So what?
You want me to say so what to what this nigga saying, but you're not gonna say so what to what the bitch is saying. That don't make no sense.
Done.
You know what I mean? If you
Did he go live? Did I sit with him at a computer on Twitch on live on the same day and he went live and sit down?
Listen.
She f***ed me so good, my butt's hurt.
Listen. All I'm saying is,
Nigga, you trying to make a solution sound good on your head.
No, all I'm
You
saying.
trying to make a solution sound good. You making this?
No.
You making this?
No, listen, all I'm saying is, if you fucking steal, you cannot get on the motherfucking thief. That's not your job. You steal. How the fuck you gonna condemn a thief and you steal? That's what you're trying to do right now.
What?
What? How can you condemn a thief if you steal yourself?
What you been drinking? Because you acting too hard right now.
How you don't understand what I'm trying to say?
Because you're not saying nothing, bro.
The shoe is on the other foot. The bitches always post me. They say I'm doing all this right way.
So now I'm in that.
Let me land. So now there's a nigga saying you're stealing now.
I told you when I.
Oh, there's no
Damn.
special circumstances for you though. I have to carry
I'm
it.
keeping it real with you though.
Dude just said let him land. As soon as he started talking again, you started talking. Bro, this shit, I don't understand it. How you laying in his bed arguing with him like this hard at that? Like y'all married and you're in a shared home. I don't leave. Clearly, this is good content for him. Or he would have told you to leave. Nobody, unless they like it. Bro, I gotta count in just to take a break. Are you kidding me? But hey, shout out to y'all, cause this show gonna keep me woke for these 6 hours.
Nothing.
Why ain't I?
Just how I don't know about this nigga. How you just pop out over?
Am I supposed to tell you about everybody from the past?
If you're dancing to my fucking song, what the nigga does, you goofy. What you mean? Tell me about right from the past. Don't you think if I'm sitting in the fucking movie theater watching you on the screen, yes, that's goofy. You're trying to make it seem like this is your past. If this is your past, why the fuck am I on the screen? Why y'all playing my song?
Because he knows how much I like you. Why not?
Oh my. So it must not be that. It must not be that far past, right?
He's a fan of
It
you.
must not be that far in the
He's a
past,
fan of
right?
you.
It must not be that far in the
You
past.
were not
right?
out at all. You were in prison. I went to go do a Twitch and I took my ass home right after. And I couldn't drink because I was off from other.
I'm exhausted,
Or maybe you
bro.
was pregnant.
The baby would be here by now, you fucking dumb mother.
You didn't drink because you was pregnant.
I wasn't pregnant at all. What the fuck are you talking about? I was half.
Oh, I know when this time is. How do I know the
That
time
was
is?
July 2025. I have the fucking receipts. Are you fucking stupid?
July 2025. But when last time you talked to this nigga though?
Didn't I just tell you?
What?
Didn't I just tell you?
When?
Didn't I just tell you?
Tell me when.
Didn't I just tell
Tell me
you?
again. So I can make sure your answer is the same. You're not lying.
Okay.
Greyhound is still a thing?
You don't even remember what you told me.
Alright.
Tell me what you said.
Everything's about me, but he just got done
The
engineering
last
it in
time
my
that you
face.
talked to him.
I literally just said it for the camera. I'm not about to keep repeating myself, so I really don't care, y'all. I don't.
You can't get it right in front.
Okay, either.
No,
All I'm
he
saying
just got
is-
done getting his. He
All
just got
I
done
am-
getting.
My
And here he is.
listen,
And
my whole
here he
point
is.
to this conversation, my whole argument to this
So
conversation is
basically, I need to stop bringing up you doing
you
what you're
are
doing.
a fucking low down, dirty in person who does things in the dark.
That's really rude, because that's not true.
In the dark.
I will bring shit to the light. I have no problem.
And
I have no shame about my
You
past.
try to shine the light on other people's low
What
down.
the f are you talking about?
You got bones in your
You're doing that
closet.
shit right
You got
now.
bones in
You're
your
doing that shit right now. From my past, I have no new bones in my closet, bro.
How can you say this is the past? If you and this nigga are dancing to my song on the,
That is the past.
how is the past?
Why isn't it?
Because he posted it yesterday. That's how.
And that's not recent.
That's how.
That's not recent.
That's
He
what it
posted-
is.
Imagine how fun this is for somebody who is either bored or just wanna, experiment or just want to throw a monkey wrench in a situation, to be sitting back watching this play out live, right? And then they interfere so that they can change the narrative and throw a clip in it, and just find out this is her ex, hit the dude up, and put him up to this some kind of way. And then sit back and watch. Hell, Stunner Girl could have did it. I know she's sitting back looking at this laughing. Like, haha.
But it's recent today.
You posted something
But
old.
it's recent today, though.
You posted something old.
Okay, but it's today. He posted
This
it today.
generation is-
Oh, what? To get more followers. Okay.
It doesn't matter why.
Okay, I get it.
We don't know why. I can't.
I get it.
Only you.
His own girlfriend didn't even know why either. I didn't even know why. Nobody knew why. But okay. All
I
right.
can guess why.
You know what?
I can guess.
Neveah, the whole his girlfriend contacted you apologizing on his behalf. She crying because she can't believe he did this to you. I guess that's to her too. And she couldn't believe it. And you keep bringing that up. First of all, cap. Secondly, so how does that help? You think that helps? Because you want to prove to him. Okay, so what if he says, prove that happened? Prove that conversation happened between you and the girlfriend. I can't even be on that side of the road. It's leading to it. Ugh. It's crazy. Prove it. I bet she can't because she's making it up.
What? You want me to guess? Because you look to this nigga in the recent future, and you guys got into a little whatever y'all got
That's
into.
not true because he posted messages. That's not true. That's not true. Post the messages
That's
then.
what side niggas
That's
do.
not true.
That's
That's
what
not
side niggas
true.
do.
That's not true. That's not true because if that was the case, he would have been posting shit. He would have been posting shit all of a
Why
sudden.
would he if you still cool with him?
That doesn't make sense. Like, I have not spoken to him. What the fuck are you talking about? I have not spoken to him. I have not spoken to him. How many times? Like, you're working me the fuck up. I have not spoken to him. How many times? Hey, y'all. I have not spoken to him, but I wouldn't mind telling y'all if I was speaking to the nigga. What you talking about? That nigga talks to every bitch in the world. I would not mind telling the world if I was speaking to a nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, I ain't swaying my body language. Nothing. What you talking about? Nigga, you with everybody. On camera, off camera, on camera, and off camera. Getting your and everything. You think I give to tell you the truth? I wouldn't even mind. I'd tell you all the truth, nigga. No, you're bullshit. You're bullshit. You're a manipulator. What you talking about, Goofy?
When I see one, Goofy.
You are the.
We're doing all
Man,
this
shut that ass up,
I'm not
bro.
saying nothing about
Shut
what
that
we're talking.
shit
You said
up.
all of that to say nothing about.
You don't talk about nothing. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking mom.
That's what I'm saying. Look, you go all, in all these directions. You're trying to distract me? Is this a distraction?
No.
Is this like reverse psychology?
No,
Guilt
because
trip?
you're doing it on me, bro. You trying to start with me.
They argue so much, it's like, it seems like I heard this, but how can I know? Because it's like, at this point, how can you follow it? It's like, it just sounds like interference, interference with your mind, your spirit, everything. I just don't understand, because dude is, expressing things that he's not happy about or whatever, but he's not combative, the energy. He's not arguing, he's not loud. Why is she acting like this? I mean, it makes her seem guilty, but she's always like this though. Neveah, you need to go get some help, girl. For so many things. Ayana Van Zant yourself. Okay, go purify yourself and make men a talk.
That shit's so corny. You want a show? You got your show. You got your show. You got your piss poor ass show.
So
You got your piss poor
I
ass
ain't this
show.
nigga ever told him to post you and do all this shit to him. This is all me. It's my fault.
Food bill.
Why would I say? Why would I say that? What did I even say? What did I even say was your fault?
My show. You act like y'all paying for this shit. Like, it's a part of the script. Like, I hit you up and say, hey, post this, make her look
No,
like
I'm
this.
saying, I'm talking about this is your show.
Fuck that. We talking about what you got going on.
I thought we talked about it earlier.
What we did?
We did. When you
It's not going nowhere.
How are you gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Why are you lying?
Bro, it's not going nowhere. Especially after Krishan. You remember that situation? Ronnie's baby. Hello. You gonna be out of here before you go through that shit. Which it's already, we already decided that. You're just stringing it out to get this content. Okay?
Kind of outlast and overspeak. So give and take.
I ain't got no
When you
reason
talk,
why
I'll
I
be
would
quiet.
like you.
When I talk, you be quiet.
Man,
Anytime somebody tries
hey,
to cut off,
I ain't got no reason why to nigga like you, bro. I would not mind telling you the most truth. I'm gonna keep it so as bad as you do me, nigga. I wouldn't even get
listen,
to tell you
bro,
everything.
that Neveah is dangerous. Okay, that's just. He's so dumb and he's so worried about getting content. Bro, you need to get her away from here. That girl is dangerous. Oh my God. Dude just said you talk, I be quiet, vice versa. And she ignored it completely and just somebody like that, I would not be around. Her brain is not even caring. She just in that zone. She don't have no self-control. Imagine when she crashed out. You got the quiet ones that are crazy, that are very dangerous. Oh God, he went all the way in the media and got hooked up in the wires and everything. Oh boy, that's not a good way to go. You can't even tell which direction he was going in. Looked like he was coming from here and slid over there, bro. You wasn't what? Man. That was on the driver's side too. I don't know. Oh, and it looked like it's just being found because it's a state trooper walking up to it. No other ambulances or nothing. No freaking. Whoever it is would be outside the vehicle by now. That's not a good sign. Look like that gate T-bone that throat.
Right.
What are you talking about? What are you really talking about?
When last time you talked to him?
I literally just told you.
When?
October.
You said before October.
Families
So
going on
Before October.
vacation.
No, before October.
No, you said before October.
I told you the same. Oh my God. Let's hear the
And
clip.
this girl is bringing that.
Pick up your bitch ass phone.
That's why I asked you again, because I know you're lying. I'm asking you the same questions over.
I said them before October.
When the last time you seen him?
October.
The last time you seen him was in October?
When was
It's
it?
hurting my ear. I need a pair. Probably make one. And make it expand. Probably connect it again. That should be hurting my ear. I gotta keep it close in case I get a call. Trying to see if I can get this load here today, but you know, I don't know. Definitely looks like I'm gonna have to stop and get some fuel. I got too far to go. I was trying to skip my fuel stop, but 'cause that's a good 30 minutes. So I just I'm probably gonna have to stay and give it to him tomorrow. Bummer, but yeah, it's like again. So I'm not sure what happened. Oh,
It was in the beginning.
Okay, but the last time you talked to him was before
And I hung
October.
out with him and his mama
But
and
the
his
last time
nephew.
you talked to him was before
Ooh,
October.
it felt
No,
good when that wasn't
October.
playing.
You just said the last time you talked to him was before October.
I f***ed him before October.
When is the last time you talked to him?
October. And I seen him in October as well. But I did not come in October. I pulled up, made catfish spaghetti with his mama. We were chilling, and then I left. What else is to it? Like, I don't know how else you're gonna dig deeper. You want to dig deep about your situation?
Come on.
When he lost his son to gun violence, Ken Collier didn't give up hope. He took action, founding a nonprofit to help other families affected by gun violence.
So about,
Yeah, right.
how?
No, you gonna cook this, right?
I don't care.
I just caught you in a lie.
How did you
I asked you
figure it
when's the
out?
last time you talked to him. You said
Ever.
before October. I asked you when's the last time you seen him.
Mess with
You
no
said
Waymo, no, not even a Tesla, none. I wouldn't trust the thing.
At first you said, I told you not. Sorry, you
This shit is partially some of that. And it's so weird how inconsistent and inaccurate it is. Slow down, you're speeding. But you think I'm supposed to go 40 and the speed limit is 70. The steering wheel will try to correct you and drive.
I don't know why I'm making such a big deal when I'm
They repainted the lines. The lines you're imagining don't exist. You're actually gonna make me cry. She turned it off and comes back on in 15 minutes automatically. You'd be so wrong about so much. Like yesterday, that shit took me all over the place. It was like, you're off the path. Like, bro, how did I get here? I have to follow the way you tell me to go. Just so many things. I'm like,
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Yes, what's wrong with that? Yes, what's wrong with that?
then you see Waymo. Oh my God. I got into it if I have my laptop. I got into a live stream with it's nothing but Waymo in Atlanta. Oh my God. That could be a freaking weekly series. It is hilarious but sad. Oh God. Neveah. Who does this? I mean, I'm sure her baby is not having a good time. Never calm, always stressed. Maybe gonna come out being used to them arguing. Oh my God. I gotta keep the volume down. She just gets so loud. It's unbearable. It's unbearable. I need something with a little like mixed up somewhere because just listening to her doing that is just hard. I want to see him really clown her face. Straight up. Oh God, Lola Lee. I can't stand. Listen to that girl.
That she was pregnant, so people are still questioning whether she was actually
What?
real or not real. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see when the DNA test is done. I will link that video in my description. So Rila did say she planned to put Blurface on child support, and she had shared that this is not her first pregnancy by him. She was pregnant before, but she unfortunately lost a baby.
I saw that.
That was years ago. So I was really curious to see if Neveah was going to address or respond to Rila. So what I witnessed was Neveah putting on a brave face. So listen, Neveah wants everyone to know that her and Superior are well taken care of. She said that Superior is his bonus baby. She also made it known Blurface wants her baby that's in her belly right now. That's a wanted baby. She addressed Hazel E, saying her baby daddy, the one that is the baby daddy Superior, told Hazel E he has 2 kids with OnlyFans models back to back.
You know, and that's the guy is what? He's reached. He's reached mastery level in the art of playing and disrespecting the low self-esteem, low level, low thinking chicks. All right, you could pull this off with a real woman, right? But for his target audience, he's mastered it. Beautiful, and it takes little to no effort at that. So that says a lot. Then this chick is so used to, a low quality life that she's talking about they're well taken. No, your basics are being provided for. The standard. That's basic provision. There is nothing that women and men of means who are together, that's nothing that these women would get in exchange for the crap that they go through. Not that that's cool either, but that's their situation that they accept, right? They get way more than that on levels that you can't even imagine. You are having the basics provided for, okay? And you just are so miserable. You don't have any type of house help. You don't have a maid or anything, not even a cook. And you have to do all that yourself, and you're still not busy enough. You're not even close to making it work, but you claim this is what you want. You claim you're cool with it. You understand. You don't have a problem. you was just saying that left and right. You even said it recently. What always do you understand? We can see you. I'm kind of curious. Neveah, are you that stupid? Do you not know we're watching you guys? I mean, I know you and him communicate that clearly, but do you really process that? So do you know that when you come on here, when you're on your own lives and shit you talking, it don't add up to what we actually are watching? You know that, right? He bought me this car. He's taking care of me and my son on a basic level. On a basic level. Add that up with the damages that are being done, that you're doing to your own self and your children. You think that's a good trade-off? Wow, the bar is in the
Neveah
dirt.
spoke about her mom getting on live and seeing what she said. She said she was mad at her mom and she questions her mother's motives. And she kind of did address Rila. She congratulated Rila on her alleged pregnancy, but she basically just said, you know, she's congratulating whoever that may be pregnant by Blurface. I'm paraphrasing,
Pull
guys.
in. Why I gotta pull in? Bro.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there's no type of. Okay, there's no filter.
Like, you skip.
No filter.
So they
no
not
filter.
even
Hey,
measuring you. I hope somehow they can see that and they get his ass. It's
So,
close.
y'all, I'll get to talking in a second.
Why
Hey,
would I
y'all.
pull in
Hey,
and see,
how's everybody doing?
This is what I'm talking about with this freaking shit. It's gonna tell me to pull in the weigh station. Weigh station is literally closed, which a lot of them been closed for a while. It's like, okay, that's great, but how is it communicating properly with the shit they got in the ground, the shit they got in the on the poles in the air and at the station? If you're telling me to pull in, that's the signal once I go over the scales and shit that people can't see. And they're literally closed. Look, and they're clocking my speed. I'm not even over there and they're clocking my speed. It's so much surveillance in this damn existence. It's crazy.
Everybody's having a good jolly day.
We are.
Hey, thank you so much. Shape to UK. Oh, is that a Galaxy? Thank you, Coraline, for the Galaxy. You're so sweet, girl. You're so pretty too. I love you. Hey, y'all. I'm having a boy. You pray for me every day. Thank you for your prayer.
Loud and annoying.
Hey.
High pitched.
Yes, we made our baby.
Jesus, girl, you don't got it yet.
We came up with all that. We came up with it before we even knew that we was going to have a baby. That cow. Who was that eating that cow?
You hear this? Listen to her. Listen.
Like, tastes like the fish thing. I couldn't stand it. And y'all, I was like, she's pregnant. She's not the fish. Yeah, I really was pregnant.
It's not what you think it is.
Wait,
Neveah.
on the right side. All this negativity, y'all can go take that to the next slide. We're not gonna get on mine. We're not gonna get on mine.
You're nothing but negative when you get your
We don't need to think about mine. We're gonna think about the next, not me. Listen, if he didn't want my baby, y'all think he would be contributing to everything? Y'all think he would have bought me this car? He would have been neglecting the out of me. Not only that, he don't just take care of me. He take care of his bonus baby too. Baby, I get text messages back. I get talked to. I go when they're home. Listen, I love how people think they know everything, and that's okay. And yeah, I've got a past. Who don't? That don't determine who I am today. Baby, I had a ball back then. I ain't no saint. I'm Neveah.
Alright, bro.
Okay.
It's police action.
I know
up
y'all
here.
saying about my first baby daddy. I get it. Oh, girl's definitely highly obsessed. She did not have to mention that's my baby daddy. Because my baby daddy ain't even the weirdo type to try to go get known or none of that. That right there was some weird on her end. I don't understand her. I don't understand what was her purpose. But, you know, my name got he was an uproar. He's I get it. It's cool. My mom, though,
Y'all don't see the police right there?
I don't know what made her right mind to go live and respond. I don't like that. I don't do that. I don't put that.
Oh, you just
I'm
not
upset
gonna
with her
pull
and the
over?
things that she has said because it wasn't right. And
I guess.
it was not. None of that was right to me. And she's playing that white woman guilty. Innocent. Y'all know how the white folks be. So, please. And I'm gonna come for any. I don't care what I talk about. As long as I ain't coming for me, it's cool. But anyways, I'm chilling right now. I can't do nothing. I'm pregnant. Like, but I'm doing August. So, You know, I'm gonna sit down, breastfeed my baby, chill out, you know what I'm saying? Be kicked up. Well taken care of, not worry.
Well taken care of?
But yes. Well taken care of, not
Even
worry.
mentally and emotionally?
But yes. My mom was not like that whatsoever. She really pissed me off. She pissed me off. Yeah. But you be on a lot of nights that don't do nothing for y'all, and y'all want to talk about my noshing that handles everything. He goes out and be a notch, but still comes back and makes sure I'm great at the end of the day before he wakes up and before he goes to bed. I get it. I'm gonna be a notch, but still comes back and makes sure I'm great at the end of the day before he wakes up and before he goes to bed. I get it. But let them know whoever soon.
It's sad. This is not what.
But hey y'all, let me tell y'all something. When they say what you don't know won't hurt you, but if you do know it can hurt you, let go of that hurt. Let go of it. The side piece, if I'm punching that hole in, I'm going in there, I need to give them time. And if I'm a side piece, I'm a well taken care of side piece. Yeah, it's begging him for money.
That's not what well taken care of means.
Let's not compare me. Leave me alone. I get it. Is that girl really? I don't know. That has nothing to do with me. That's on her end. I don't know about nobody in the person. I know what I got going on, and I know that I'm due soon. So hello, my baby got me looking good. My baby got me.
I mean,
way worse.
Everybody wants an attractive child.
Go. I go.
What else you got? Nothing. No.
Hey, yo, see, I'm confused.
and hopefully, listen. All the freaking, I'm just gonna turn her down. I ain't even talking. All the stress and strain she putting on that baby right now. Hey, listen. You don't know how that baby might be missing some fingers. That baby could come out any kind of way because you're just making it possible for it to be it's a hostile environment. Your baby is being held captive in a hostile environment. You probably can't even think straight enough to take your body. Girl, I would be so freaking obsessed. Literally, because that's how it be. Ask any real mom who's been pregnant. You're obsessed every second, hoping that you're doing the right thing. You're taking the right thing. What else? You're trying to learn shit. We didn't even have the internet like that back then. So you just gotta go to the library, read a book or something, to try to see what else can I do? What should I stop doing? It's okay. Oh my gosh, I stumped my toes. My baby's gonna be all right. You be on some crazy stuff. It never stops until you give birth. It is very nerve-wracking. I would be too obsessed. What did I eat today? What all do I need to make sure the baby gets everything? Because they're going to take it from you regardless. Okay. The whole shit written down. Okay, I had how many peas? How many servings of this today? Okay, that's not enough. I got to do more. Oh, I got to drink more water. Oh, I got to do this. Oh, I'm supposed to sleep this many times a day because that's what, like all that shit. You be so obsessed. How can you be obsessed with your baby when you're obsessed with Blurface? Ain't nobody thinking about no baby daddy when you're pregnant. Okay? Not at all. I just,
I did not know that my mother went live while I was taking a nap with my son. I guess my mom felt like it was her opportunity to say something. I mean, I'm not mad at the girl feeling the way that she feels. Because guess what? I would have been on the same. But charity, ain't none of that. So all that charity got to be thrown out the window. Real, because ain't no charity this way. I got a home. But
I don't.
Our baby daddy welcomed the home to me and my son. I got a kid that comes with it. Like, You think I'm gonna let you not accept my baby? Then I would not. Only that, Jonathan's been knowing about my baby since my baby's been inside my womb. But the poor little side remark jokes just be really deceased to me. But if that's how that girl feel, I'm gonna let her keep feeling like that. If she wanna feel like she's above and better, go ahead and continue to feel like that. That's your feeling. There's nobody can help you change that feeling. Continue to feel that way, because I don't care.
It seems fitting. I mean, I'm just saying.
It's like, I'm not gonna go out my way and disrespect nobody, kids. Don't you ever feel entitled enough to disrespect mine. Because some things can get wacky. But it's just like, I don't do that. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that. She said what she said because of my mother. Which my mother is wrong. I don't know why my mother felt comfortable. What do you mean? You took a picture and I kid that on purpose. What the does that mean?
Listen.
Like,
I think Neveah's mom is such a demon that she came there to start chaos for Neveah. I mean, for everybody. She probably like, post it. I come, I fuck shit up, and I leave. You know? I think she came there so that she can cause this chaos in the entire circle. But especially for her daughter. And I think Neveah should have known that, because she know her mom trash. You know, and I heard her talk about her story with her mom. So why you would bring her there is weird, and that's what you get. That shows that you don't think well enough to be out here with a child and then having another one. Like, girl, you need to be. Your brain develop some more.
Was trying to figure it out. Like, I literally got pissed off at my mother. Like, is this what you came out here to do? Like, cause I just did not feel it. That really broke my heart. Like, why would I was just playing? That's not nothing to play about. Who would have said that, girl? You should have took a picture of my baby daddy bed and said you took a picture of my baby daddy bed on purpose. Look what a kid did. Okay.
Carlissa, annoying ass, said she should have just waited till everybody was asleep or gone and got naked on the pool table.
But on the bright side, nobody's perfect. Everybody always does something. And I hope, everybody learn from their mistakes. We all do. I'm still learning from my mistakes. I'm not perfect. Day by day, I'm learning. Like, am I living on blue? No,
I'm gonna try. You know what? Next time. Okay. This is the logic. Okay. If she can do it as an adult, a mother, and a pregnant woman, then I can do it too. Alright? Let me get another phone call. You know, we got a video. You're following too closely again. Which I'm not. They get in front of me. Hello? And I'm not bringing my neck to like stay 500 yards away from people, which is impossible. Like, everybody got the cooties. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm learning. Isn't that what I say anyway, in a roundabout way?
Whatever I want to go to, indeed. Do I have a home? I do.
Alright, Neveah, you get
I have a roof above my head. I got two homes. I got my home and my baby daddy home.
I don't believe you.
So, whenever I want to get into the car and go to my baby daddy crib,
So,
take it to my baby daddy crib.
Alright, check this out. The next time y'all go on live with Neveah, you do it in Blue's time. He always watching the chat. Ask him too. So Blurface is paying her rent and he's providing for them while they're there. So she can go home any moment. She's paying rent for a place where she's really not there. Because most dudes would probably be like, okay, after a while, like, you can't go home so I can miss you because I'm paying rent there. You got a whole home. What you trying to, you want to get that lease up? Like, what are you doing? You don't want that. So, I mean, I guess he would do it to make sure she got somewhere to go. So when he finally be like, all right, whoa, bye, then she got somewhere to go. Okay.
If I don't want to be at my crib, I'm gonna go to my baby daddy crib. Like, I just don't be knowing where all this be coming from. Like, oh, she's poor. I don't know how I was poor if I've been living in Los Angeles for damn near 6 years. And even when he was in prison, how was I poor? Was I just living on the streets? Like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes, I set up a registry. I just really don't know how to post it. I don't know how to like work managing. You want to see my mom? Like, I'm not big. Like how everybody was trying to say that I am. How everybody was trying to say that I am. But yeah, I thought, oh yeah, if anybody else is pregnant, I have congratulations. 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 Thank you so much for the beautiful love and everything that everybody's dropping. I appreciate it so much. And I hope when Solar comes out, he just has my eyes. As much as my baby daddy didn't, get on my nerves during my pregnancy, I just hope this little fucker look just like him. So, it's so cute because I love
answer right
now. I can feel the kicks. Like, my placenta moved to the top. At first, it was right here. It moved to the top. Now I just feel it. I just feel like those little cute kicks. And he kicks more when I'm around his bed. So yeah. You glitching? I'm glitching. Girl, hello from Chicago. Hello, baby. Oh, and for those that were saying that I have a warrant, I don't have a warrant. And for those saying I'm on probation, I'm not on probation. Try harder, sweetheart. Yeah, I thought you were doing something. Yeah. Lord, Evan.
This is no logical questions. Yeah. Oh, right.
Are you drowning in payday loan debt? Have you taken out multiple payday loans and are unable to pay them back?
Y'all want to see me show some type of potential in things that I can do? It's my show time right now.
This girl said one talent she got.
Hi, 219. Hey, baby.
Now, one book she read.
There ain't not one on this earth that I want to be like. I swear to Jesus.
Any garden
I don't
project?
come from where you come from. I come from my own place.
Don't forget a smiley face sticker.
There ain't nobody that I want to be like. I've been living out here for how many years? I still haven't felt the need to try to be like LA. I'm still Midwest. I'm still a country. I walk around with slides every day before I ever put on heels. I'm going to say the same. Nothing's changing me. I don't give about no dollar. I respect loyalty over money any given day. Like, tell me the truth. Shit. But yeah, take care of it. Tell me the truth. So, but this is it. I'm not changing up because y'all want me to. And stop trying to say that I'm trying to be like somebody else. Because where am I trying to be like anybody else? Like, what characteristics that I'm showing that I'm trying to be like somebody else?
So he's telling her the truth. She said, tell me the truth. And that's not working out. You're not happy with that. You're mad that the truth is. You want him to change the truth, then tell you the truth.
We see you on chat. You not like that. Lala, you not like that. Bam. 0 followers. 41 followers. Now bet I'm somebody you're following. If it's giving wing on a chihuahua, then what is it giving on you? Is it giving on you?
Hey, don't be looking at me so hard that you can't stay in your own lane.
Girl, somewhere, who knows? Get the house, be like that. Girl, she out of my phone conversation. I get you out of my phone. Yeah. I'm not touching you. I'm gonna show you. No, I ain't showing her. You said don't touch. I'm trying to hold your face and show. Show up your ice machine. Yeah, she ice machine. Talk about don't touch. Why did you talk about don't touch my hair? Don't touch my hair. Y'all can shut up for real. Y'all can shut up. Don't touch my hair. Oh, she an ice machine. I can't tag her either. No, you can't tag her because you're paying for that fee, baby. I think I'm heading towards my crib way. My crib is this way. The full place is like somewhere like. Who told us about an hour? Get up to me. Listen, I gotta buy mine. But it don't matter. I'm blessed. Oh, hi. In the back of my mind. That's how.
She trying to
In
sing
the back of my
song.
mind. That's how I get scared. Look good. Oh my god. That's how I get scared. Look good. Oh my god. You put the location in? I'm gonna get rid of.
All right, guys, we heard what Neveah had to say. This is really insane. Blurface having all these babies, you know, which means he's not protecting himself when he is, you know, sleeping with these other women. If I were Neveah, I would be nervous, scared, terrified, knowing he's out here, sleeping with women unprotected.
Yeah.
And she does have a baby in her belly. What do you all think about what she said about her mother and her questioning her mother's motives? We did a video on that already. Guys, Neveah saying that she is well taken care of. And it seems like that is all that matters. Guys, let me know your thoughts. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Love you guys. Bye.
Good job. Don't lose it. Keep it. So. I'm not gonna let the camera get you, don't worry. Come on. Hey, who are you talking to, little boy? You taking your mom's side now? Good, just take this. Alright, I'm gonna walk it out with you. Come on. I'm not gonna let the camera get you, don't worry, just come on.
Get the fuck away from me.
Hey, who are you talking to, little boy? You taking your mom's side now? Good, just take this. Alright, I'm gonna walk it out with you. Come on.
I don't need you to walk out with me.
Oh.
Oh, can you just give me that? Get that right there? Get that right there?
What?
That on the table?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody leaving?
Come on. Okay, so come on.
I don't give a fuck. No.
You gotta, the exit is that way though.
Oh.
So why you want the camera? If you don't want the camera, you come on.
No.
Why would I walk out before you?
Why wouldn't you?
Because you're leaving. I'm trying to go on.
Take
Why are you being funny, bro? You're fucking crazy. Hey, you bird.
Come on, bro.
Oh, goodness.
Put it on top of the bar.
I'm gonna put this other stuff in there. He's not getting you.
Why are more shit in there?
Wow. So I missed whatever happened. I guess that's on another video.
What the fuck are you doing?
You realize, nigga?
What you saw, nigga?
What?
I love you too, girl. Call me.
What?
Call me. I love you. Can I get a kiss?
Like, why would you want to give me a kiss after all the people you kiss? What the fuck is the purpose of kissing me, nigga?
Mm-hmm. Get your stupid ass out of here, eh? Damn, man, I can't control these bitches, bro. Look at them do what I'm gonna do, man. Fuck.
I know you're glad you're gone.
Is the signal alright? Did you order this? I didn't order it. What did I? I thought I ordered Red Lobster. Sure did, but whatever. I'll take it. Shit, one is a win. What's up, chat? Oh shit. Let me see the chat. It's a lot of subscribers. Shout out to Fabs for the subscribe. Shout out to T-Lou for the subscribe. Shout out to Lil Slug for the sub. Shout out to Alyssa D. Shout out to Omi Drip Draco. And yeah, shout out to y'all. So look, chat, as you guys can see, I got that little monetization going on Kick now. So we in there. Shit, yeah, homies. Got us up to chat, everyone knows that. But yeah, Twitch, I still got Twitch. I'm gonna use Twitch for the tour and everything. Can't believe that bitch. I sure do know how to pick him, don't I? I swear these bitches don't be retarded when I meet them. Feel me?
Why did this video
Promise,
start
chat.
like this?
Like when I meet these bitches, they will not be this dumb. Promise you, bro.
Where is the drama?
Then I fuck them. Bitch just instantly retarded. Just like, hey, where you going? Where are you leaving? You only see me for an hour. I miss you. Give me some dick. Give me some dick. Like, fuck, baby. This dick need a break. This dick need a lunch break. Shit. Fuck. Screw crib, like. Y'all feel me, chat? Like, damn. Shout out to her rich wife for the sub. Looking out. I'm fucking hungry. Me and my bitch just got into a fight. Trey almost had to break it up. Trey almost had to save a bitch.
Oh, save you, bro.
You see her walk up on me though? Like, bitch. Walk up on a pimp like that? And I was sitting down, you feel me?
So they wasn't recording any of
I'm
that?
sitting down. But that's the last bitch. Yeah, homies, I don't play that shit.
That's crazy.
It's so hard to be famous with these bitches, chat. Hello? What food?
I knew
I'm eating it.
I knew it.
You don't eat half the shit that I ordered. Put the shit outside.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to come get it.
I knew it. He's still eating it. I knew it. If my boy didn't order it, then it was food she ordered.
That shit outside, I'm gonna put up and get it. I should spit in this shit, huh?
Wow.
She always got an attitude. Chat, she's just pregnant right now, bro. I'm promising you, this bitch is never this annoying.
It's a lot of
Like, in all the times I've known her, she has never been like this annoying. So, maybe because she's
It's not. It's y'all ain't never been up under like this, and in what she thinks is a relationship, and her being pregnant. It's all of those factors. It's the entire situation that she swore up and down she can handle, but clearly she cannot. So it's not just her being pregnant. It's you a dysfunctional ass dude, and so is she a dysfunctional ass chick. Like, what?
You know what? I'm gonna deal with it. All right. I'm gonna be as patient as I can.
You know, to be real, listen. You can't talk to people like that. You can't come at people with that energy, especially all the time. It's no excuse as a grown adult. It does not matter what they are doing or saying. If you don't like it, don't deal with them. But you are 1,000% responsible for how you act and what you say. And you just cannot do that. There's no excuse. We're adults. We are adults. People got everything in the world to say when they see cute face act like this. But y'all see this with Neveah, and it's blue, blue, blue. No, it's her.
I'm gonna put her food outside.
She knew her food was down. And she knew it was swelling.
Shout out to D-Wag28 for the stuff. Shout out to Baby Doll for the sub. Appreciate you, Baby Doll.
I bet you she calls back again.
Oh, man.
So.
Some hot sauce on my chicken. 10 homies, hot sauce on my fish.
I'm not gonna make it without getting
10
fuel.
homies.
I got it. Off of this.
Shout out to Y2K Hottie for the sub.
So,
looking out, girl.
Play around.
Oh, she's back. How did she get back? 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 I'm not surprised, but it's sickening. Stop it.
You don't care about the other person.
Hold on, what?
I do know what love is.
She just walked in?
Yeah, I love you. Shout out. To miss the moonlight. Appreciate that sub, bro. What? I told you I was eating the food already. Don't give me a kiss. I love you. I do know what love is.
You only love when somebody makes you feel fucking love. You don't care about the other fucking person.
I do care about you.
You're a fucking soul sucker. Fuck, no the fuck you don't.
I'm a soul sucker?
Fuck you.
What is it fuck me for?
The fuck? You're weird.
I love you.
No you don't.
You do.
No you don't.
Don't take my words so harsh.
No, I want you to
I'm just gonna get in your ass.
It's okay, but when I get that extra push and you feel less of a person, don't be like I'm sorry. The fuck?
When you get the extra push, the baby on.
It's all fun and games. When the rabbit ends up in the gun.
What you gonna do with the gun?
I'm gonna shoot a different direction.
Girl, nobody wants you.
Don't nobody want me?
Nobody wants you but me. I'm the only person that wants you on this planet.
Bro, you're pregnant. You're pregnant by being safe.
Ain't nobody put up with this shit. I promise you.
No.
Yeah, because they might know how to treat me better.
Take a strong, patient,
They might know how to treat
masculine man like me
Yeah.
to deal with this shit that you got.
Well, I must be one masculine bitch to know that the next nastiest bitch that would take karaoke about to come over here. What are you talking about? But let it be known, I'm just... You're right, yeah, exactly.
It's my cousin.
Oh, God. Come on.
Okay,
And
where's my... I'm looking for my cousin too.
I've been waiting for her to just stop and change the tone, the energy, the words.
You need pussy on a daily. Why do I want to keep giving you kisses?
Who pussy are you?
Probably has some pussy.
Bitches ain't never said none of that. They would have been happy to say that. Yeah, I might fuck them raw.
Like the girl you just got pregnant.
I might even nut in
You
them.
ate that pussy before the come.
I'll fuck them raw. I might even nut in them on occasion.
That's not
But eating pussy? They ain't never said that.
That's not my problem. That's your kids, not mine, not my problem.
Okay. So what you talking about it for him?
You're just gonna be in debt.
Why you always worry about the next bitch?
You're in debt. You worry about the next nigga. You're bringing up all my old niggas. You worry about them. You got recent bitches. I don't have recent niggas. Niggas can't post messages of what you from yesterday, from the day before, from the month before anything. So what the fuck are you talking about? You try to make me look just like a piece of fucking shit. You got recent people. I don't. That's the difference. I know how to lock in with somebody when I'm in love. I don't just play around.
Why she mad?
I'm playing around. Ain't you in love?
It's okay. You keep playing. It might just turn into lust. You never know. The way
She
that I'm
agrees
being treated
to
is
this.
just...
You know why I treat you?
I'm not tripping, bro.
Well,
She
you made
agreed
$12,000
to
last month.
I'm broke.
Where'd you spend the money on?
Responsibilities.
Your responsibilities are $12,000.
Lying.
I just checked this Apple Pay. You made $12,000
Did you feel happy to tell them?
in the month of
Did
April.
you feel happy to tell them? Did you make your cut today by telling them?
You made $9,000 in March.
And bet I'll make a whole lot next month.
You made
Bet I'll make a
$21,000
whole lot next month.
in the last 2 months.
Bet I'll make a whole lot next month.
What the fuck did you do with the money?
Bet I'll make a whole lot next month.
Alright. You wanna be ungrateful?
What? Who's being ungrateful?
What you talking about next month for? What you talking about?
I'll figure out my hustle for next month. I'll make sure it's legal and not illegal.
Alright.
where her son
Right.
at in the car.
Alright, nigga.
And we
Why
know
you sitting there looking at me? What's the steps there? Give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
right.
Who are you talking to?
You was leaving.
Like, I would throw juice on them carpets. I would fuck, like, I don't know who the fuck you're
You would
talking
do that?
Yeah, and then you have your next bitch come and fucking clean that shit up. What?
Bro, you the only bitch that's doing shit. That's why you get paid the way you do. You make $12,000 a month because you work for me. Do what the fuck I say. Got that shit? So when I tell you to clean the fuck up, don't worry about what the next bitch doing. The next bitch ain't getting paid $12,000 a month.
What they getting paid, dick?
No, they not getting paid
Dick and
shit. The fuck?
Dick and nut.
Them bitches in debt.
Dick and nut.
Them bitches owe me money, alright? Now for you, you get paid $12,000 a month. You made $12,000 this month.
Mm-hmm.
You made $9,000 last month. What the fuck are you complaining about?
Nothing.
Alright, now give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
Stop saying that.
Okay, give me a kiss and see you later.
See you later.
You, nigga?
Right, I didn't know you were seeing me later.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know. I'm unpredictable, baby.
She is so
Me too.
annoying.
I know.
Man, get on with that
But see,
insecurity.
I don't hide my hand. I'm gonna let you know. Okay.
Gotta leave with always a dramatic attitude, huh?
That's,
Yeah, I ain't gonna hide my hand. I'm gonna let you know. All right, let me know. Let me know.
When the time comes, I'm gonna let you know.
All right, let
When
me
I'm
know.
ready to really leave your ass, I'm gonna let you know.
Let me know. So you pack your stuff.
And make fool out
She
of me.
may got my body
No,
hurt.
show you
You're
that.
lying.
I don't want it to be too hard to leave me. I want it to be easy.
Yeah,
You know?
it wouldn't be a problem.
So like, you know, when somebody wants to leave,
No
you're supposed to just pack their shit for them.
Just because I don't know you for the rest of my life, don't mean I gotta be with you.
You got the last word. Now, go ahead. Do your dramatic walk off. I'll let you get the last word.
She don't want to leave. That's why she's standing there with her son in the car.
I'm going home. What are you talking about? You're dirty as fuck.
Wow. This nigga just told you he giving you $12,000 a month. What he getting?
We getting these. Give me this.
What? No, how the fuck are we getting these for y'all? Fucking weekend?
One kiss change your whole little shit.
You kiss your son. Cool.
Ooh, you like that shit. It's like fireworks.
Kiss your son.
All right, Silver.
He said, all right, dick. Oh, my slides.
Nope. You got the last word. You got the last word. Fuck.
I don't want to be the one to tell you, but as it turns out,
You wouldn't even believe something like that is possible unless you
the more
actually
lovely the
see it.
service, the more
And it's still
that
unbelievable.
feels gonna be. Here it comes, the aftermath. This
How
is
can
for
you
the
believe?
program.
How can you
This is for the guest.
dwell
This is
in
for
this
the
every
host.
day?
This is for the limo. Would you like to add it to? Yeah.
I would literally pass away.
Call Colonial Pen now, so you don't need
I
to
would be,
look
my
once
head
more
would
like this.
explode. I would be in so much pain. My body would just ache. Jeez.
What's your pregame ritual?
She don't have no off switch. She don't even come down from it. Like, you agreed to that situation.
Me too. Secret has 3 times the sweat protection versus ordinary antiperspirant and protects against stress, heat, and
And you don't have no to worry about bills or whatever. Like, I'm confused. And you standing there being angry with a baby in your belly? Neveah, you stupid girl. You are beyond stupid. You're ignorant. You're dysfunctional. You're violent. You're just raging all the time over something you literally agreed to. If you don't like it, leave. You're not gonna get him to chase it what he's doing.
Talking about shit. They always be talking about shit. Like, that loves me.
Bro, why would
Treats
you
me better.
do that?
Bitch, no, you're not.
When these truck drivers
How the fuck you think you can ever be, bitch? How the fuck? Bitch, I'm the final boss. But you know what me, bitch? Hey, no, I'm dead. Like, bitch, we been with me. Shit, all that shit out the window, bitch. I'm the final boss. You end up with me, bitch. It's your last straw, you feel me? That's why I be treating these bitches. I be treating them because I'm the last straw for these bitches, you feel me? These bitches that had 100 digs, none of them panned out, feel me? They want to come over here to the motherfucking, to the dark side. Come on, baby.
No, I'm getting over
I'm taking applications always.
Fuck that.
Chat. I like hoes. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, who don't like a good hoe? I'm not saying the best though. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying in general, like I'm talking like about the ladies that I deal with. Most of the time they be hoes, you know? Most of the time. But they always be trying to get at me like, I'm gonna leave one day, somebody's gonna treat me better. Bitch, nobody's gonna treat you better than fucking me. That's how you ended up here, bitch. Like, this is your last straw, bitch. This is the final boss. Like, sorry to break it to you, baby. Nobody's gonna, come on.
She's riding
I'll
home
find
listening
someone
to
that'll
that.
treat me better, bitch. No, you won't. You won't. You won't. I never want to bet the bitch. Bitch, I bet you won't. Bet a dub, bitch.
Beat it up, they're condoms.
Okay. You good? You straight?
They on the phone.
Well, I wasn't calling you and asking you to call, like, where's the next caller? Who's coming over? What's up?
See, she don't stop. She's
Yeah, what are you
obsessed.
talking about? Ain't nobody coming over.
What the fuck is this? I don't matter. Playing like I'm some stupid goofy bitch. Like, are you goofy the fuck? Are you dumb?
Alright.
What?
I'm so confused.
Hold on, somebody calling me. Hello?
Hello?
What's the deal?
What you doing?
Shit. I'm chilling with my dick in my hand right now. What you doing?
Waiting for me?
Oh, yeah? You trying to come through?
There you keep going like that, dude. Oh, you playing with me. You playing with me. I ain't the one. The first one.
Okay. What you trying to do?
I'm at the beach eating with my friends.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
My friend, I have a few drinks and now I'm calling you.
Oh, you drunk? I said, oh, you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. I'm buzzed.
Oh, you buzzed? Okay.
Neveah on hold listening to this.
Yeah, that's possible.
What's going on? That's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible. You gonna make time for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my schedule and see.
Your schedule. I see you got 1,000. You switched up on me.
I gotta see if I can put 200.
You got 1,000 golden retrievers.
Yeah, that's a long line. It's a decent list.
Oh, it's in line for me now. Back then it was it.
We'll pencil you in though. You know, we'll make adjustments. We'll put 2 and 2 together.
You said, stop playing with me.
Alright. Who you with?
Rose,
I'm with the girl.
yeah.
FaceTime me. Let me see what your hunger look like.
Hi.
Hey, homegirl.
Hi, boo.
Okay. Cool little 2-piece. Y'all looking like some little Mexican shepherds.
We in the house, human. She is not making
Y'all can get mad at me. I gotta see that.
Ooh, bad.
Look at her eyes, her eyes fire.
Ooh, got me a little terrorist bitch. They're homies.
You know, the blonde bitch. Did you see the blonde bitch I was with?
The blonde bitch? Nah. Well, she.
I seen your video.
She had the red on?
Stop and get fuel, but
I'm the pink.
The one that was dancing on you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's her right there?
No, it's not her. This is a different one.
Oh, that's a different one? She got a big
You
booty?
know, like to share.
She got a big booty?
Pop it, pop it.
What's her little booty?
She said it's good enough to go.
Hey, I fuck with y'all. Good energy.
You forgot about me.
Yeah, it's been a while, you know.
Huh? So I've been around. He's been out scouting. I'm in the
Yeah, you feel me?
Neveah, you still on hold?
Yeah, well, let me know when you, when all your hoes are available.
All my hoes? All your hoes?
All your hoes.
Oh, we're gonna have a summer party? We're gonna have a summer party or what? When are we gonna do that? Because when are we gonna do that?
You gonna do that?
Yeah.
Let me figure that out.
Figure it out because I know what you guys want.
You trying to sneak and geek?
I know exactly who the fuck you got in your house.
I ain't got no bitch at my house, nigga. I'm a bachelor. I live by myself.
I know Neveah. I know her.
Yeah, she just left.
You know, I'm tired for the night.
How you know my bitch?
Because we're mutual friends. She knows me. She knows exactly who the fuck I am.
Ooh, you
You
fuck.
see my homegirl, Victoria? That's my homegirl.
So
I took her. You remember the day of your birthday? I took her. I started talking about her. She's like posting every corner of your fucking house. I didn't even do that shit.
So you gonna fuck your mutual friend, nigga?
But no, that's not my friend. I got you too.
Oh, you said you got a mutual. You got a friend in common.
She was a friend of a friend. She said sharing is caring.
Okay.
You know I never get good. You know I like to share.
Damn.
I'm one of them. Only doing the most.
Yeah. This must have been the best shit you ever
This
had.
girl's not had no substance abuse.
Yeah, I forget about it. You guys gentlemen. That's all you bitches crazy for you.
Yeah, homies.
What?
You said that, homie, you told your friend though? Oh, you told did you tell your friend I want to pull it out when she gets scared? Get under the bed and shit.
Maybe I should share. Yeah, I want no parts. I want no parts.
Shit, fuck it, bring that nigga too.
What?
Fuck it, bring that nigga too.
I can handle you by myself.
Oh, you trying to secure this thing, huh?
She got a plan.
Oh no, I'm trolling. I'm just fucking around.
I know you're true.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting the clips.
Your girl out there,
Yeah, no, she might be gone for a little bit.
so you only want me for 5 minutes or what?
I need about 3.5 minutes, maybe even 4.
Alright, I'm stopping at the next time. No, am I today or not?
Oh shit, no, I'm playing. I'm just fucking around.
You know that day at the club I wasn't supposed to go? My friend, I got lost in the
It's so hard.
Yeah, that's me I had.
Yeah.
Hard on the body.
You know, they told me they wasn't gonna let nobody in, that someone had to get in there fighting. And then my friend was in the club, my mother, I was in there because I pulled up to the outlet, I parked the outlet, and there was a whole line waiting to get in. I parked up right up there. I'm here for Blurface. I need you to
Bro, what
right
is
up
she
before you
talking
rescue.
about? I don't.
That's a.
Hampton. North Carolina? No, South Carolina. There's Hampton, North Carolina too. If it's 12, yeah, I hope he didn't send me a message. There's no way for me to get that unless I stop.
Hey, nigga number 3. Troy about to take a shower, set it up in the bathroom for me.
Well, that's a pretty color. But is it really that color?
Run my bath water for me, nigga.
That's pretty.
Go rub your bath, nigga. Nigga number 3, go rub your bath, nigga. Nah, but set the camera up in the bathroom for me. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm forgetting my barber really, man. Need a haircut.
Wonder what shade of orange that is.
What you doing, man? What you doing, man?
Hold on, don't take the call, bro. Hold on, Turbo. What you said? Hello?
Can you pull up on me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull up on me, man, as soon as possible.
Alright. I'm gonna get on the freeway there. You gotta give me like an hour though.
Alright, that's good.
I would wrap my sewing machine that color. That is so cute. It's almost like a red orange, but no. It's something involved in it. Why? Just why?
This shit better check.
Purple like that. Come on, son. You gonna get right in front of me? Close cornball. You know that if you're driving around.
I have miles in here. Tell her to get miles in here. Try out the caramel cup for the soul.
Alright, I guess that's it. Because I want to see what happens when they fall. This is the most boringest dude ever. Let's see, you got something crazy going on. You just breathing out on the live stream.
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere.
The last thing I remember is just the engine cut out.
Endurance has you covered. It was like almost a 60.
You know who it is? Z-Banger 2.0. No talk. All action. The pioneers here. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm on my city tip. Fake friends, fake foes. I don't miss a flip. Protect king, celebrity scene. I got the scoop. Haters getting papers when I step in the loop. No time for chatter. I'm about the facts. Every post, every drop, I'm setting tracks. Pressure on, I'm coming for what's mine. Z-Banger 2.0, yeah, I redefine. Like, comment, subscribe. They don't want that case of this stat. Hold the town, show some respect. If it ain't about the content, then what you saying? Z-Banger 2.0, real hip-hop, we ain't playing. Celebrity news with the NY twist, serving real. With every angle, yeah, I scout it. Hottest around.
He said you got my.
I don't even think I can listen to this because it's just too much dumb.
Oh yeah, she got kicked out.
Oh man, that one level is so long.
Why are you being funny, bro? You're fucking crazy. He put her out, y'all. Hold on. He put her out. Hold on. I could bring that back. I could definitely bring that back on kid. He sound like he put her out. Listen to our son talk about a suitcase.
No, because their volume is so low, but your mic is so loud.
Okay, cool. Good job. Don't lose it. Keep it. Definitely. What's up, Mia? Love is beauty.
Yeah.
Miss Brooks. Oh, man.
That's sweet.
Yeah, Sanity.
Oh. Hey, Bookie. Can I get a kiss? Bookie butt. Princess. Can I get a kiss? Bite your tongue. What does that mean?
Oh wow, that thing is dried all the way up.
I do know what love is.
You only love when somebody makes you feel love. You don't care about the other person.
Oh, this is exactly what just happened.
Fuck, you know, don't.
33 for the sub. You're looking at right? Yep, good. Thanks for the.
This is your home. Charming, but a little calamity prone, which means you need something better than the typical insurance.
So, shout out to Skittles. Shout out to Hood Rich White. Shout out to Johnny Blaze.
Y'all turn the surveillance off so I can hear my shit. Mind your motherfucking business. Unless you want to drive this bitch. Understand me? You want to drive it? You want to swap? Get the fuck.
Spring jeans, let's say, gave you a shorter muscle belly, and say your hamstrings, that would be me. Whereas you might be glute dominant, that would also be me. Or you might have a hard time activating and growing your glutes, but your hamstrings tend to take over everything, and your quads tend to take over everything. Today's discussion is also relevant if you happen to have an injury of any kind, which has had you favor certain muscle groups or created asymmetries in your body. For instance, I would say I have a pretty decent calf on this side, but you'll notice because of an injury years ago, I have a harder time engaging this calf, so it's smaller. And as a consequence, I need to train it differently to bring it back up. Today, we're going to go through a workout that you could apply to any weak points. So even though we're going to focus a bit on bringing up hamstrings and a particular calf in this case, for you it might be glutes. For many people it seems to be glutes. For you it might be adductors. For you it might be quads. Today's a really incredible opportunity for you to learn from the expert in resistance training, hypertrophy, and strength training, how to bring up weak points or body parts that you would like larger. So I'm really excited to do this today. You're the man. Whenever someone reaches out, which happens from time to time, says, how can I grow my glutes? I would say, well, there's literally the glute guy. He is a doctor. He's a PhD.
I ain't never seen no
he knows
workout
everything you need to
video
know about how to do this. And so I'm ready when you are.
Let's do it.
Am I the only person in the world that does tip raises religiously?
I'm going to have to double back and actually watch
All right,
this.
so Andrew here is doing the tib raise. This is great for preventing shin splints and building the front muscle here. The tibialis anterior. Hopefully your gym has one of these. This shouldn't be neglected for overall health and mainly for running, for preventing shin splints.
So typically what I do, I mean, you can tell me what I should change, is I'll come in here, throw this weight on, and I'll do maybe 15 or 20 just as a warm-up to get some blood in there and to really just focus on engaging the muscle. And I never set the weight down. I'm always trying to get continuous tension.
I mean, most people don't do this ever, so you start just doing it a couple of times a week, even with lighter weight. That's so much more than other people do.
What's your general take on where to put your mind when you're training?
If you're a power lifter, I think the focus should be on visualizing your deadlift. While you're doing like a hip thrust, visualize your deadlift lockout. Or while you're doing belt squats, pretend you have a bar on your back and visualize the actual lift you're trying to make it transfer to. Focusing on the muscle and getting an intense mind-muscle connection is invaluable. It's a necessity for lifting long-term, in my opinion.
Yeah, one of the reasons I don't have mirrors in my gym is for that reason. Like, I don't want to be focused on what I look like or anything. I just want to put my mind into the muscle that I'm training. The other thing that I've noticed, and this relates directly to so-called weak body parts, is that if you can contract a muscle really hard without any weight in your hand, you stand a better chance of being able to create hypertrophy for that muscle. So like the idea was, you know, if you can really cramp your bicep to the point where it's like, that actually, it not hurts, like you can go, ow, but you know, that it feels like a cramp, then when you pick up the weight, you're trying to do that using the weight with added resistance. And certain things like my lats, my glutes, my quads, I can flex independently and isolate very easily. Certain muscles, it's harder to do that. My delts, for instance, which have always been a lagging body part. So I think there's real truth to the mind-muscle connection as it relates to during the set.
We did this in the past to grow the soleus, but the recent research is that you can grow the soleus from standing calf raises, just so this is unnecessary. This is one of the main muscles that has consistently shown that a lengthened bias works better. When you reach failure with full range, you continue with partials just in the lengthened position. Finish off with a big stretch at the bottom. Hold it for like 5 seconds. That's where it burns like crazy. Or just do the bottom range. Would you say you broke this?
I broke that left foot 3 times and I can't contract the gastric.
When you have a market imbalance, there's different strategies. Do 2 sets for every 1 set. Do 2 sets on your left leg for every 1 set you do on the right leg. You can get equal muscle growth from doing low reps or high reps. In terms of optimal number of sets per week, probably around 10 for most muscle groups. If you really want to specialize, you can do a lot more volume, but you kind of have to take away.
So this is a really key point you're making. If I'm going to, let's say, try and bring up hamstrings or calves or glutes or chest or whatever it is, and I decide to increase my volume by 50, 50%. Something else has to give.
Yeah, instead of trying to grow everything all at once, you focus on one muscle at a time, maintain the others, and then alternate them. If you want total body hypertrophy,
I mean, you
maybe
ain't got to
one
slow down,
month
but
you
I'm going to
focus
come over
on
there anyway.
chest
You
and
see
quads,
what's on the side
the
of
next
the
month
road.
it's back and hamstrings, the
Yeah.
next month
I
it's
don't just...
glutes and adductors, they kind of go together. In
Thank
theory,
you,
it could be better. Okay, so next up, Andrew is going to do the seated leg curl. What's your favorite leg curl?
Lying leg curl.
I like lying leg curls too, but there's one study by Mao. He showed that seated leg curls were more effective than at growing the hamstrings than lying leg curls. Hamstrings seem to be a muscle that grows best in the stretch position. Not all of them are like that. If you're going to pick one leg curl most of the time, do seated. But
Oh,
with
yeah,
caveats.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
This is one reason to maintain flexibility.
Yeah.
Try and get in.
And I agree
So
with
It's
that.
pretty light, but
So when you do
but I
seated
thought
leg
it
curls,
was
what you
maybe
want to do, make sure right at the top here that you feel it. Some people will like touch down
And you feel it at the
prematurely.
bottom
You want to get
first.
all the way to the top.
Yes,
Make sure your
absolutely.
butt's
You
touching
have
the
to.
pad.
You have to.
And
Okay,
then you
there's
could
my
put
leg.
something here,
There's my
like
leg.
pushing you
So I
even
gotta
more
stop.
hip flexion.
yeah, it's a big stretch.
Yeah, come down, and then what I like with these, see how your butt's wanting to scoot forward, stay, yep, okay, come back. If Andrew's focusing on
That's
hamstrings
one of
this
the most
month,
difficult
trying to really
exercises.
prioritize his hamstrings, then we want to use, the biggest thing is to try to use progressive
Painful.
overload. It doesn't have to be the most weight you've ever lifted, it just means you start out, and if we have a 45, say we had a 45 and a 25, and you can get 12, 10, 8 on that. Then the next week you get 12, 10, 10. Then by week 4 you're getting 12, 12, 12. That's progressive overload. It works well for short stints. Then you hit a wall. But if you're always cycling around this whole premise of rotating your focus point, then it works really well that way.
It's hard to emphasize to people just how stretched it feels. It feels like I'm trying to reach and touch under the arches of my feet from a standing position.
You're doing weighted stretching here.
That feels really good.
Next up, we got the stiff leg deadlift. So I'm going to have Andrew get in position. First up will be a conventional deadlift, a normal deadlift. Deadlift the weight up, then you organize yourself and get focused from the top. Basically, put the bar at mid, like bisecting your shoe. So it's a couple inches off the shin, a little forward, a little more, right there. I get a narrower stance.
I love doing that.
Okay, now bend over and grab the bar. So you do 3 things at once. Slightly drop the hips, arch the back, and kind of pull the armpits towards your pockets, and then keep that neck. Some people say look up because it activates the erectors more. Some people say look down. Just try to keep it fairly neutral. This feels
And then
right
just
there.
drag it
So then your
up.
gaze will come up as you rise up, and just make sure the bar skims your legs the whole time through. It doesn't move away from your legs.
Okay, go try and scratch them up.
Yep.
Feel that stretch.
Great. Keep the legs more straight. Focus more on a hamstring stretch. Yes, good. Okay. Yes, good. 2 more.
Yeah.
Great. Don't pause at the bottom.
Get
Make
your
it
full
harder.
round.
To me, the
Get your full
safest way, and the way that makes most sense for
3
hypertrophy,
sets.
because
And see
when you
what
round, you're
happens.
actually shutting the erectors off a little bit. You're relying on the
So
passive
why are you like-
structures. You still produce torque, but it's the stretching of the muscles and the ligaments and things. It's not, the muscle activation goes down in the erectors. So you're referring to spinal erectors. The spinal erectors, to hold the arch, that's what they do. They erect the spine, keep them erect. Then what you do is you train the muscles at a longer length. You know, if you round over, you're kind of reducing the erector activation. You reduce some of the hip flexion that you go through.
Can I ask one question? If people don't have access to a bar for stiff leg deadlifts or for Romanians, will dumbbells suffice?
I like
Yeah,
dumbbells
but
too,
you
'cause
can't-
kind
you
of
ain't
like,
gonna get as
you
much
don't have to have them
weight.
straight. You can kind of have them angled a little bit. And
I
kind
mean,
of,
that can work for a good
Great.
while because it takes time
People
to
love
build
to
up.
criticize. They're going
I
to be
know.
like, oh my god, your deadlift form was, you don't, as a trainer, you don't pick people apart. You just always compliment.
You're not going to like my deadlift form?
No, you're going to get, we're both popular, we'll get a lot of hate. But the vasties, you got 3 of them. Medialis, lateralis, and then intermedius underneath.
Great, Gary,
Then there's
you
this
ain't
muscle,
getting no
the rectus femoris. It's actually a hip flexor and a knee extensor.
It's kind of like a knife-shaped muscle.
It's right here. It's the middle there.
Yeah,
The
that
rec fem gets worked best through single joint knee extension. So these do work your vasties fine, but compound movements work the vasties better. But the compound movements do not work the rectus femoris as much. So you do leg extensions, especially for the rectus femoris, but studies show that you get more results with the rec fem leaning back. rectus femoris looks cool when you're lean. All the muscles look cool. So you should do leg extensions because also they don't beat you up like the compounds do. It adds more maximum recoverable volume, but also works the rec fem. But when you do these, make them the best for the rec fem and lean back if you can. You know, I go like, you know, 3 sets of 10 to 20. I go high reps on these.
20 reps? 20 reps is cardio.
Go so slow and everything. Try to be a little more explosive here because you're not trying to work the squeeze so much. Okay, so I'm just gonna we're gonna get in a groove here.
Like burst.
We'll go for 10 reps. So don't fight it maximally. Just get in a groove. Okay, 1. Okay.
You don't lock up or
2.
nothing.
I'll pick up 3, 4, 5, 6. I know you don't like going. Let's just do 10.
That's fine.
3 more. 8. 2 more. 9. Last one. Okay. Fight me good. Fight me good. Okay. Now hold it. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you do it that way and leaning back, some people will actually say I felt it more in the rec fem. I actually, for the first time, actually felt it not just in here, but up in here.
I feel like here. Shorts on and you're watching the muscle.
Yeah, both places. If you felt it up higher, that's.
Oh, yeah. Normally I wouldn't feel it there. I think normally I would just feel it right at teardrop shape muscle.
So, again, you do this way because it is the way to bias the rec fem, and it's a cool looking muscle when you get lean. If you're training yourself and you did want to accentuate the eccentric, you could go 2 up, 1 down. We go up with 2 legs, down with 1 leg, which this is too heavy to do. So next up, we've got the belt squat. Here's what I'll say about the belt squat. I'd love to see more powerlifters using this now because it transfers well to the squat. I always noticed when I was hammering belt squats, it trains your quads in a fashion very similar to squats, but it does not beat you up. You get significantly reduced spinal loading. So you can add what I like to say penalty-free volume. It increases your maximum recoverable volume. For quads, it is top-notch. Well, should I say for vasties, it's top-notch. It doesn't work the rectus femoris much, but here's what's cool about this. One study showed you don't get as much glute and adductor growth. You don't get as much glute and adductor growth with belt squats than you do with back squats. With the barbell, it has you use a little more posterior chain. So this is a way to isolate the vasties a little more, but don't feel the need to go past the grass. Yeah, you're going below parallel.
I guess I do pause at the bottom.
Yeah, and that makes it harder with the weight you're using. People overemphasize, but I would say bring the feet in just a little closer.
Okay.
And then flare the knees out a little more as you come down so that they're tracking over the toes. So like right there. And it just feels weird at the moment because it's a new neural groove. But that's the way you teach it. And then over time you can stray from that. Okay, let's rack it. If you want to experiment a little more, let's do a little narrower.
So this is going to be more of a
quads and stay more
quads.
upright.
Okay.
Let your
So
knees
back
forward.
straight up and down.
Back straighter and then let the knees jut forward.
Push with my toes.
Yep.
So it's my barbells.
Deep, deep, deep.
Yep.
So everyone, when they do belt squats, it's fun to play the ego game. If I had you put it on the very last one, and did you stand at the very back and sit back when you do it, it makes it so much easier. You'd use 10 plates probably. Okay, good.
To be honest, I would rather use less weight and get more out of it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because then where am I going to go?
Say you can't
8
handle
plates,
balls.
9 plates, 10 plates. So, you know, the idea for me would be to use the least amount of weight.
He's instructing you how to do it.
To still feel like I'm training hard.
No, so that's this way. Like,
yeah. Oh no, this is brutal.
You will say you
stay more
rather
upright
use less
and go
weight.
deep
You're
as
not
hell.
doing
And
your
then,
actual
but your way is
workout.
also good too. You don't want all your sets to have your knees going way past the toes. Sometimes that can lead to more stress on the patella. So I would say alternate between the two.
How many sets and reps would you recommend? Let's say I warm up and I'm training alone,
It
and
don't
I
matter.
do,
You're gonna do it yourself anyway.
and I
He's a
do,
narcissist anyway.
let's say 2 or 3 really hard sets of leg extensions. So pre-exhausted. Come over here, and I do maybe 1 or 2 warm-ups to get the form right.
Yeah, I do 3 and 3.
Okay.
You know, if you could do 4, but then it's like you want to train your hamstrings too, I do think you should start doing glutes and adductors, but
yeah, what would you suggest for adductors?
I'll show you. We're going to do an adductor exercise, but the adductors look awesome. That's the most slept on muscle there is.
Into that already.
But the thing is, when you do deep, not belt squats or hack squats as much as back squats and leg press, you can make those very hip dominant. The pendulum squat, the hack squat, the belt squat, these are ways that can make it more knee dominant. But the hip dominant compound movements like leg press with your feet higher, but even I would say, even like leg press in a quad dominant fashion, look at bodybuilders. They have huge adductors. They don't do the seated hip adduction machine. They squat deep. They do, well, I wouldn't say they barbell squat deep. They do leg press deep, or sumo is the best way to work your adductors. Plotkin 2023 compared squats to hip thrusts, and it showed that squats grew the adductors better. They grew the glutes equal, but squats grew the quads and adductors better. Neither grew the hamstrings or glute medius. So squats and hip thrusts don't grow the hamstrings or the glute medius. They grow the glutes equally well, but squats grow the quads and the adductors about 2.5 times more. It's like say 4% compared to like 10%. Or
what about goblet squats? So if I were,
squats are hip, you can make them hip dominant.
So
yeah, belt squats have your vasties covered. If you want adductor and glute growth,
yeah,
and I think you shouldn't limit yourself and say I'm quad.
The thing is, my
glute dominant.
My damn glutes grow from anything. Like my glutes are gonna grow.
No. So go down.
I mean, he was basically talking about a goblet squat anyway.
And then I don't think of the seated hip adduction machine.
Oh right, okay.
You're trying to mimic that, but with body weight.
Okay. Only thing missing is just that it's a
squeeze. Come down. Feel the stretch. Yep. Back. Come down. Yep. My rule of thumb is if someone has not done these, you don't go to failure. You just do one set because tomorrow you'll feel this. For some reason, adduction and calf raises tend to get people really sore if you haven't done it in a while. Okay, go for it. Make it. Yep.
However you sleep, it adapts to you, keeping you in deep sleep longer, so you can wake up refreshed, with daily health insights and a sleep fitness score. The pod that eats sleep, designed for deep sleep, personalized to you.
To share how I've reduced my grocery expenses. I will check my Quick and Simplify app on my phone, and I will take.
Those are brutal. Feel it in the stretch. So come down.
We're sitting into
come down and then squeeze.
So you're sitting into it.
Okay. See that? So I stretch it, squeeze it.
Yep. Gotcha. These are deceptive needs for.
Yeah, we have the optimal leg routine here. Mm-hmm. If we had done a hip dominant squat, say we'd have done barbell squats,
yep,
or leg press, then we might be able to skip on the adductors. But since we did belt squat, we need an adductor movement. We don't have a seated hip adduction machine, so we're going to try and do it with body.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be your fault that my jeans don't fit tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
There we go. Now I feel. Yeah. Now I feel it.
Your jeans are gonna fit the same.
So it's almost like you want to like kick.
Yeah. You could too.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah. Don't go to failure. You'll be so sore tomorrow. Good.
Now I feel.
Yeah. Okay. I'd be done.
He's already at failure. Do you hear him?
And you kind of feel yourself release here a little bit and kind of, get that stretch. Good. So this is just a Copenhagen variation. And I like having the whole shin on the bench because it's easier on the knees. Yeah, you might feel that tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, 2 more exercises.
Great, thank you.
2 more. So we got calves and tibialis out of the way.
Yep.
We got hamstrings, we got quads, we got adductors, now we just have glutes.
Great.
I'm
okay. Well, my glutes are already smoked.
Okay, so as a trainer, when someone learns the hip thrust, I tend to have you just get to the
So what is this?
This is going to work the glutes.
Okay.
Now, you could say what the research says about glutes is you can grow the glutes equally as effectively doing squats or hip thrusts. So if you squatted hard, the belt squat is a knee dominant squat. If you did back squats, you could have checked off glutes and hamstrings, but you didn't. You did belt squats, which were more vasties. That's why we added in the adductor exercise, and that's why we're adding in hip thrusts. When people get back pain with hip thrusts, it's usually because they hyperextend, meaning like this.
I feel that.
So this might be your starting point if you were going to start hip thrusts. I always teach people body weight first. Tap down, come up. Push tall with your glutes. Okay, come down. Tap, push tall. Come down, tap, come up tall. Boom. That was a good yes. So those last pulses are brutal.
Yeah. You're ready.
So what happens when people start hip thrusting? Good job. They're strong in a flexed position. That doesn't mean they're strong in an extended position.
So I definitely feel it really well in the glute ham insertion too.
And then when you straighten this, think about when you run. When you run,
yeah,
you touch down about here, and then your center mass passes over the body. That running is associated with more hip neutral postures. And the research on hip thrusts versus squats for sprinting, hip thrusts appear to be superior for sprinting speed compared to squats. The research on horizontal versus vertical plyos is the same.
Well, let me ask you this.
The horizontal plyos is going to be better for
finish
sprint
the thought?
speed
He about to piss me off.
and then vertical plyos. It's because there's this element of foot touching down, like your ground contact is your window to really influence whether you accelerate, decelerate, or maintain. So when your foot touches down, you need to have that angle-specific strength and power to propel you forward.
I mean,
so it's good for function. It's good for gait. It's good for, well, people will start telling me I'm taking longer strides. I feel my glutes working more when I run. I think it's good for longer distances too, like not just sprinting. It's just good to do for function. So,
well, that was awesome.
So, one more. We got a glute medius. One more. So the glute medius is on the side here. This strip right here, but it's actually kind of broad. So you've got like anterior, middle, and posterior division to it. I think most women should focus on the posterior division of glute med because that will give them the shelf more.
But they want though, like
the shelf from the side view. What we know is that squats and hip thrusts don't build the glute medius at all. That was shown in Plotkin 2023. When you start training your hips, all the muscles in the hips, we should probably have done a hip flexion movement too, like a single leg, straight leg sit up, for example, off of a bench with a kettlebell on the ground to work the hip flexors in a lengthened position. You're shifting into it. Feel the stretch, and then shift away from it. Boom. So it's like this. And then we can put a plate right here.
You can put a plate right there.
Boom. Get out. Separate those legs. So shift, pop. Shift, pop. Yes, that's it. Shift, pop. Shift, stretch it, squeeze it. You're trying to tilt laterally this way, and then at the top, tilt laterally that way. That's all glute med. Boom. Yep.
Put your smile first. Book your cleaning today. Your future self will thank you. Fresh, clean, and confident, it all starts with one simple appointment.
That feels lit up here and here like nobody's business. All right, well, Brett, thank you so much for taking me through a proper leg workout. Tips, calves, hamstrings, multiple movements, quads, glutes, and adductors. I really appreciate the clarity of your explanations, how detailed you are when details matter, without clouding everything with excessive detail. Your focus on what works in the gym, what's worked for your clients, and essentially every single client that you've posted has got spectacular results. And not all of them started from a genetically gifted place. In fact, many of them didn't, and it's just spectacular to see. Obviously, you walk the walk. I'm definitely feeling it from the ankles all the way up to my lower abs from what we did today, but I feel also fresh. I feel like I could certainly come back, and for me, I'm a kind of slow recoverer, so probably in 4 or 5 days and hit them again. I probably couldn't resist putting on a little bit more weight, but I have to say that it was really the attention to contracting the muscles of interest throughout the movement, stretching when it was needed, contracting when it was needed, that for me basically made me aware of muscles that I didn't even know that I had. I knew they were there, but I hadn't felt them work like I did today. So once again, thank you so much for the explanation. I feel like I've been gifted an incredible tutorial today that I'm going to carry forward for my next 15 years of resistance training. And also, everybody, you'll want to check out the full-length Huberman Lab podcast that I did with Dr. Brett Contreras about basically everything we talked about today and much more. There are a ton of practical tools in there. We discuss the underlying science. We talk about how to select and build a routine that's customized for your specific needs at different stages of your life. I mean, whether you want hypertrophy, strength, a combination of both, whether or not you're trying to grow your glutes more. After all, here's Brett Contreras, Dr. Brett Contreras, the glute guy. And if you're trying to bring up any weak or injured or asymmetric body part or body parts, that's the conversation to listen to. And as always, thanks everybody for listening in. And since he's a scientist and I'm a scientist, and we're talking about training, but it's grounded in real science, thank you for your interest in science.
I know Brett is like, never again. Never.
I dreamed for the day I would finally have my skin removal surgery after losing almost 200 pounds. Never did I imagine that these would be my results.
They don't care. They don't care. All they care about is their image. They don't want me to tell my story. They don't want me to talk about what's going on with me. And you know, the fucked up thing is I didn't even really hate my stomach. Like, I somehow got convinced to do a tummy tuck even though I didn't really need it. And now I have a 3-inch hole at my incision line.
Do I regret it? Yes, I do. I wish I wouldn't have gone. Tomorrow I am going to be having my hysterectomy, my tummy tuck, as well as diastasis recti to sew it all back together, slip, and something with my areolas to make them a little smaller. So it's 5 in the morning and we are headed to the hospital now.
But her situation deteriorated even further once she got home to recover. It was anything but easy.
So an incision that looks like right up my stomach. This is a really long line right here. Let's do it. It looks like down here. Ooh. So that is definitely a gnarly line. Oh my Lord. It'll be 1 week since I got my tummy tuck and my slip, and I thought I'd show y'all what things are looking like now. There's a scar. You can tell I'm swollen, or this would be pushed around a little bit. I think these are tubes from my drain lines right here. At least I think that's what they are.
The swelling eventually faded, exposing the terrifying truth behind her results.
2 weeks post-surgery. I'm happy with some areas. I'm not happy with other areas. I share everything else, so maybe I should share my disappointments. This is what this looks like. I think I'm happy with up here, but I'm going to show you what this looks like. You can kind of see the wrinkles that are all forming and the swelling has gone down. I didn't need help getting a flat stomach.
Can all her intense training finally get rid of that excess skin?
The only thing that I can't do with hard work is remove wrinkly, excess, stretched out skin. And that's the only thing I want to done. Like stretch marks, I can't do anything about those. Wasn't expecting those to ever disappear. Let the stretch marks be as they are. If you can't salvage my belly button, I don't really care. That is where we are.
Things went downhill. Her health started deteriorating.
I've been battling an infection that has spread to my bladder and my bowels, and basically just spread everywhere, which has made my bladder not work. Now I have a catheter. I just cannot munch.
Excuse me, what?
Mine right here. At least I think that's what they are.
The swelling eventually faded, exposing the terrifying truth behind her results.
2 weeks post-surgery. I'm happy with some areas. I'm not happy with other areas. I share everything else, so maybe I should share my disappointments. This is what this looks like. I think I'm happy with up here, but I'm going to show you what this looks like. You can kind of see the wrinkles that are all forming and the swelling has gone down. I didn't need help getting a flat stomach.
Can all her intense training finally get rid of that excess skin?
The only thing that I can do with hard work is remove wrinkly, excess, stretched out skin. And that's the only thing I want to done. Like stretch marks, I can't do anything about those. Wasn't expecting those to ever disappear. Let the stretch marks be as they are. If you can't salvage my belly button, I don't really care. That is where we are.
Things went downhill. Her health started deteriorating.
I've been battling an infection that has spread to my bladder and my bowels, and basically just spread everywhere, which has made my bladder not work. Now I have a catheter. I just cannot mother with all of this happening. Like, where is this even supposed to hook onto? Am I just supposed to sit down on the couch and just do nothing with my life?
After a long recovery, the infection finally resolved. But despite having her health, she is still not satisfied with her appearance.
Will I get a tummy tuck revision? So here's some before pictures. Here are some after pictures, and as you can tell, there is still a lot of wrinkly skin left. I'm not gonna go through with revision. I think it was against my better judgment to even get a tummy tuck in the first place. One, because it's a strain on my family. Two, mentally I can't handle it. Three, my body can't handle a 10th surgery. Four, I've been in chronic pain since I had the tummy tuck. And the fifth reason would be I don't trust doctors. I don't trust them to know my body and listen to me about my own body more than they listen to some stupid textbook.
I asked my husband, when did you get so big? His confidence hits different with Rougiette Ready. It dissolves under his tongue, works in 15 minutes on average.
This next story is a difficult one. It follows a woman who worked incredibly hard to transform her life. After struggling with obesity, she underwent gastric bypass surgery, a major step that helped her lose a significant amount of weight. Like many in her position, she was left with excess skin and chose to have a tummy tuck to remove it and complete her transformation. But sadly, things did not go as planned. What was meant to be a final step toward confidence and healing turned into a devastating experience. After all the discipline, sacrifice, and progress she made, she was left dealing with the emotional and physical consequences of a procedure that went wrong.
Hi, my name is Victoria. I am 21 months post-op gastric bypass surgery, and I am 4 months post-op skin removal surgery. So I say that the way I say it because my skin removal surgery did not go as planned. On November 23rd, 2022, I had over 12 pounds of skin removed from my stomach. Sounds amazing, right? Well, unfortunately, I trusted someone who did not do what they were promising to do. And I have been left with some really sad results. I now have to have another skin removal surgery on my stomach. Didn't plan on having to do that. And now I feel more self-conscious than I did before skin removal. I dreamed for the day I would finally have my skin removal surgery after losing almost 200 pounds. Never did I imagine that these would be my results. I was made to believe that I was having a fleur-de-lis tummy tuck, a belly button relocation, and a pubic lift. Instead of just a paniculectomy, I was told if I did the cosmetic upgrade, I would be totally flat, and that I would be trading all of that loose skin for a scar. I ended up choosing a surgeon that told me that if I was willing to take this incision as well, what they call a fleur-de-lis, I would end up getting an all-in-one, paying the extra, and being able to have it all done in one, and it would be called a fleur-de-lis tummy tuck plus the paniculectomy, and there would be a belly button relocation as well as a pubic lift. She took over 12 pounds off, and that sounds great and all, but unfortunately when I was in recovery, I immediately pointed out that I knew something was abnormal. Now swelling is normal, but when you have what I was left with, I made sure to get it documented because it did not look normal at all. And the complications just went on and on from there. I ended up being told that I had a severe infection after going in several times asking for help. I had to call an ambulance and be taken in and go in for an emergency surgery the same day I was seen by this office and sent home because they didn't pick up on my infection. And I was told after the fact of having to have 2 gaping holes cut, it was up here and down here, that I would be left with a wound back for Christmas and I would be stuck with these 2 gaping holes, and that the infection was caused because a drain was pulled prematurely and that they were sorry. This is what I've been left with. So all skin was not removed. I was told this would be placed, this would be pulled in, and all this would be gone. And then this is what I'm left with on the bottom.
Fuck away from me.
Thank you so much. I'm really hoping that I will be able to find someone to fix the procedure as well. I thought that the surgeon for sure would have fixed it, but apparently they don't see anything wrong with what they've done. If you look, you can see right through my clothes. I was told I would be flat. I'm definitely not. We have all this up here. The whole point of this scar here was supposed to be to pull in and get rid of all of this, but obviously it's still there. And then right here, there's this really strange thing. But apparently there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm just being dramatic, right? So thank you for your well wishes. Fingers crossed I can find someone.
And find someone she did. After some time, she underwent a second procedure, and from what can be seen, she seemed happy with the outcome.
Absolutely. What's up, guys? This is what I'm looking like. So I am about 9 months post-op my original botch corrective surgery procedure. Dr. Subio absolutely slayed. I mean, do you see that? He crushed it. It's been just over 3 months since he did the finishing touches on my botch corrective surgery as well as my breast aug and lift. I'm still working on finding a lawyer for the botched case. This is how everything looks right now. I'm just grateful it was able to be fixed.
What hurt me the most is that I have 3 children to take care of.
You know that when you went to get the surgery,
children to take care of. And right now, I cannot even take care of myself.
I mean, you had the children already.
And they don't care. They don't care. All they care about is their image. They don't want me to tell my story. They don't want me to talk about what's going on with me. They just want me to be mute, and I refuse. I refuse to be mute. I want everybody to know what happened to me so that this can stop. So you can't get a free giveaway, a free surgery giveaway. Talk about women empowerment. Talk about helping women with their confidence, and you going around botching people and neglecting people. And I'm not the only one.
You took a free surgery.
Out to me.
Listen up. PrEP is for anyone sexually active. Anyone. QCare Plus has my back.
Con citas virtuales al médico.
Convenient labs.
And medication delivered discreetly.
Get in line behind Plain Jane. She's gonna be the first one at the clinic. Get your PrEP
and DoxyPep
at QCarePlus.com.
Listen, if you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI app instead. That's what I did, and that's how I got this $140,000 check in less than 30 seconds. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but trust me, if you've been in a car accident, I'm about to turn your upside down. Because I was in a car accident a few months ago. My car got totaled, and I ended up injuring my arm. It was bad. I had to put work on hold. To make matters worse, of course, the check that insurance offered me was not enough, wasn't enough to buy a safe, reliable car in this market. But luckily, I was scrolling on my phone late at night and I came across a video just like this one. So we've all heard of AI before. It's so smart, like too smart. Some say it'll even replace humans. But I had never heard of an AI lawyer before. I found this app called the Case Connect Compensation Calculator. Get this, it's 100% free for anyone. I put a link to it in the description below, so check it out. It uses an AI lawyer that's pretty much at the same...
So many girls reach out to me with the same thing. So many girls reach out to me with the same thing.
Hello everyone, so I'm doing this video to address Dr. Yili De Los Santos, a plastic surgeon in Dominican Republic that did my I won a free giveaway with her, and she did my surgery, and she botched me, plain and simple. So
hello, finally, finalmente, we are here to do this giveaway. I know you've been waiting for this for so long. I know that. Yo sé que estaba esperando esto por mucho tiempo. But finally, we are going to complete this giveaway. I've been so eager to know who the winner is. I loved all the videos that you guys sent to us. They were beautiful. They were very hard-spoken. They were like amazing. And I wish everybody could win, but we're going to pick just one. But good luck for everyone. I'm ready to pull out his name. ¿Quién se va a operar con la doctora aquí? Oh my god, it's a USA number. So it's back to the USA. Es número de Estados Unidos. Y la ganadora es, the winner is, oh my gosh, Asia Polk. Asia or Asia, you can see it. Okay. What? Can you see it? It's Asia or Asia Polk. Okay, let me just hide her information. I have her phone number and her email here, and I'm going to be contacting her to let her know she's going to get a free surgery with Dr. Yili De Los Santos next year. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Go!
Surgery with the best of the best, like the best of the best. Like, look at me. I'm gonna go too, okay? 6 years, okay? Asia is going to look just as good.
So this is how I look. My belly button is closed. And this is how my tummy tuck looks. This is how I look. Look like I got shot here. This is my tummy tuck line. This is how I currently look. My belly button is closed.
Okay, we heard you.
Closed. My tummy tuck is finally closed. And this is how I look. So, I mean, I'm not lying about being botched. You guys see that I'm botched. This is how I look now.
Okay. Oh, come on. Why is it so bad?
And I'll submit a picture as well. No. So I went to go check my mail yesterday, and I got this letter in the mail. I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to address it, because I find this very disturbing. Number one, you should be reaching out to your patients and checking on them after surgery throughout their recovery. Number one, that's what you should be doing as a medical professional. You should be doing that. But instead, I got a letter from her attorney, managing attorney, stating a cease and desist order, stating I should not mention her name. I'm gonna make this clear. You can take whatever legal action you need to take, Dr. Yili De Los Santos. I do not agree with this message. I'm telling what happened to me. I'm telling my story. It's not a affirmation of character or anything. This is what you did. And I'm calling you out and your team for being unprofessional, unethical, neglectful, having no heart, not caring about your patients.
I'm talking about my journey, what I went through. This ain't nothing false. This is not anything made up. This is what I went through. I entered the giveaway, I won the giveaway, and you botched me. And you sent me home on the plane with an open wound, blaming it on the faja. You did not do proper follow-up care with me. You did not assess all my wounds at the
I'm not sure what the point would be to give away such a surgery. Unless you're doing it so you can't screw people up. You know, something really sick. Because I just don't understand that. But what's even worse is people will accept it. What's this? Something happened. So like going on today. Alright, so which loves is this? I can't believe how these people just, man, it's been like that lately. Every time I pull up, this shit be taking forever. I was trying to bypass doing it. But I just don't see. I know they're only doing. Nope, it's gonna stay like that. Damn it. I shouldn't even fell for it. You know, if an app says you get extra points during this month, anytime you fill up or whatever why do you have to activate it? That's ridiculous. If you're gonna give it to me, give it to me. I feel like that's hidden consent for some shit that you don't want. Like he just getting started on feeling. You gotta be kidding me. $337 in Florence. Crap on my shades. No wonder I was looking foggy. So now we got to show our ID. You kidding me? Oh, man, I wish he'd just be like, you can deliver this tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't have made it back anyway. So it's not going to kill me, because if I deliver early enough, I can just shoot back. I do not feel good at all. And I need some me time. Still got about 2 hours to go. And that's crazy. Because, I just, shit. I wonder if I can get over there. I mean, I can. Oh, gosh, I'm way over here. If he pull up, then I can do it. I think he's in the store. The people behind me can't get past me because nobody's going for it. See, that's why I didn't go in the store. I'm waiting because I know when I go in, he's gonna pull up, and then other people gonna be in the same situation I'm in. Which is not cool. feeling. Booklet away. Accidented. Wait. Huh?
Can you pull up a little bit? I'm only looking to get by you.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 feet, I'll be good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Now, if he's not careful when he pull off, he gonna hit my front end. I didn't realize I was blocking them. Or did I? I think I did. I thought they wanted to be there. I thought they were in the field, waiting for the field. Boy, if you don't pull your truck app in the way I'm feeling, if my trailer went so far that way, I'd go for this pump. If he pull up, I go for that pump. Well, too late now. Are you mean, Maggie me? Safety little fault. Kid cycle requirement. Don't start no shit. Just don't. Okay? Shit, I'm barely gonna get in this one. So bright. I just need to turn it all the way off. Alright, first things first. Oh, he just looked like that. He like he about to murder somebody. Handle this light. My eyes, my head.
My tummy tuck where it is. And you know, the fucked up thing is I didn't even really hate my stomach. Like,
all women hate their stomach.
To do a tummy tuck,
You know,
I didn't really need it. And
except for
now I have a 3-inch
straight
hole.
athletes. And they got criticism of their own shit too.
But to make it even worse, I went into the ER regarding my stomach.
So wait, we gonna have to go inside and show our ID every time we get filled? Somebody did something. Somebody quit, took the cards and went and filled up.
5 days or so, with no improvement.
Or something.
So,
Or let their friend get some. Somebody did something dumb. That, you know how inconvenient that is?
So, I literally
go in, wait to see a clerk, get verified, tell them your information, have them punch it in, then come back out and then go through the whole filling.
I just
then go back in and do
want to be left feeling like I'm completely.
It's always
God just know. I'm just having a hard time.
It sounds like you are, but why are you on social media? Honey?
Today is the day, and my hairnet is
nobody on here did it, and nobody can fix it.
I'm getting skin removal on my lower stomach, called a neweectomy or something like that. But anyways, I will see you guys on the flip side, and I'll post some before and afters.
I never understand why I can never get my
I'm also, by the way, weighing at 177, so almost 200 pounds gone since the start. I'm so excited.
Do my cards. TMI, man. TMI. Maybe I put it in my gym bag because I was gonna go to the gym. Hi, Michelle. Is Chermy there? Okay. Do you know if he's gotten word back from the customer about what we're going to do today? Because what? I just had that card in my hand. Oh, there it is. I know he got some idea by now. Yeah, I was gonna go to the gym. And I got oh, here it is. Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't get regular exercise, and that is just a statement of fact. I'm built different. I can't sustain. I'm gonna always be sick and burnt. Man, these lights don't never want to go out when I try to turn them off. It's ridiculous and annoying. Please go off. Ow. They never replied. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be rescheduled. So if you Yeah, because if they don't take deliveries after 2, there's no way. Because I'm probably I'm getting fuel now, so I'm probably gonna be there around 4. They probably be gone home or something. I don't know, but just can y'all get it as early as possible? But whenever my 10 is, All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. I don't understand why the light won't go out. It's so annoying that this happens. I need these guys to like really do fix my truck, because I can't let it burn battery. That should be the ambient light. It was the which one? Ain't no way. That switch shouldn't even get that. That was the ambient light. But it took the dome light, the main light, to turn it off. That's ridiculous. I knew I wasn't tripping a long time ago. I'm gonna have to get with the guys at the shop. I need them to fix my power system anyway. All right. I'm gonna try to be a rebel. See what happens. See if I can just set the pump. feel that. See, this is how I want to shut down here. I only got like 200 miles to go. Well, that's kind of a lot. But there's parking here. Yeah. And time is of the essence. I keep going. I seriously doubt. I'm surprised they have parking here. But I seriously doubt I'm going to find parking at a truck stop if I keep going. But because the appointment is not rescheduled, I have no idea what time it's going to be. So I would need to be as close as possible. Sucks. Because, yeah, it sucks. I can't even look at the light. My head is killing me. But I don't know if I'll get in at a rest area. That would be good. I hope she calls back before I leave. Maybe she's gonna keep trying. I don't know. It sounds like they're pretty overwhelmed today. Jeez. Hello. Thank you for the kind messages. Thank you. Alright, let me see how to operate this. So I have two things. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected. Answer calls. I don't need you to answer my calls. Gosh, why is everything so invasive? That's pretty cool. Can I register a warranty on this? Should I have left them box leaves? test it out. I get okay. No, because I gotta get deaf, so stay on to me. Prices have gone up a lot. Not a little bit, a lot. And I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a split. So all I got to do is 2 hours. Ugh. And I have 4. That's not going to be a lot. Why is that low brakes pressure? Somebody unplugged my hose or something? How did it do that? I didn't see nobody back there. think it'll work out. I'll have 5 to drive, but only 4 to be doing anything. Boy, if y'all don't move, I like to be up front with a bathroom, closer to the bathroom. So in the middle of the night. What is the issue? Why this thing? Oh, it's probably the road. I'm tripping. Where am I? Let's see. I'm gonna get right here in the middle. I can't believe they got so many parks available. So amazing. This is a small place, but they got a lot of stuff nearby. I wasn't going for that one, but I guess. I think I have to restructure myself a little bit. Come on. I can't never get in my turn like I want to. The truck doesn't want to get in that turn. Have to readjust. Yeah. I have to readjust and freaking. It always messes up my back. I just don't understand. Never want to let me do no hard turns. Then you have people come up, they'll come up and be like, see, do this, and I'll be looking at them like, bro, chill. I've been driving probably longer than you had this job. I know what I'm doing. It is the truck. It is the truck. In such a line that I can't even tell where the end of this trailer is, because we are literally in a straight line. I can't see the end of this trailer, but I don't think he's in my lane at all, so I'm gonna go back some more. I'm making assumptions. How smart is that? Because if we touch, because I don't want to be sticking out and then it turn nightfall and somebody come back here, can't drive, trying to back up or whatever, and then swipe me. Swiper, no swiping. Whoa! I get to shut down. Hallelujah. So, let me see. Let me go over this one more time. Okay, that's better than I thought. I would easily be able to do that because that's at best 2.5 hours. Yeah, left to drive. So yeah, I'm gonna do a split. All I gotta do is stay here for 2 hours, and I can keep this 4 hours and that 5 hours. So it really don't matter what time birthday. I don't have to do a post trip because technically I'm not ending my shit. They got a lot of stuff right here. I was wondering why it's in this location because it's just so tiny. But as I'm looking, I see a cookout. I see Young's, which looks like it might be a grocery store. I'm going to find out because I love going for walks. Migraine or not, I'm going for a walk. And Shoney's, they got a bunch of stuff. On my phone, I can find more. I have no money to spend, but exploring is good. Exploring is good, yes. But I have to drink a lot of water first. Carry a bottle with me because I am so dehydrated. It's ridiculous. That is such a great deal. And hopefully I'll be able to play with get some exercise. And then play with my sewing machine a little bit. I pray. Didn't I set you up? Since my shit ain't working right, I really don't want to run this. Because it's going to use up my power and then I won't be able to use my sewing machine. Because we still ain't got it right yet. Hold on, I should have a shower now because I never used. This is my first time filming here, so I should have a shower. And I gotta charge my phone up. Can't go anywhere. Ooh, it gave me 2. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pattern, no. Gosh, I left my patterns, I left my fabric, I left my kit that I had. I left that. So I'm trying to think, because I want to make something, but with what I have here. Now, if I can find an app that can do projection, sorry, there's air on back here. If I can find an app on my phone, because I heard that they might have one. It's probably not true, but we're gonna see. What the heck? For my relaxing playlist. Then I can project some of it onto my fabric. So first, before I do that, let's see. I'm gonna have to do it up here because I got my stuff out over there scattered. I love piano music so much. So much. I made him look away. So now I'm thinking what I do with my receipt because I gotta do my warranty. If I don't have my receipt, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna take a picture and put it in my phone. So, because I don't want to be so miserable out here on the road, I don't want to be so miserable. This is what I have. Let me see if you guys can look and see. Can you see? Your favorite song. Just go ahead and let your hair down. All right. Ta-da! Just go ahead and let your hair down. That is what you think it is, baby. That's this heaven you're looking at. All right, and you know it's a little stuff because I'm gonna need more containers. But I got me a heavy duty monster right here. You see that smile? Yeah, she's happy about that. And just these are some stuff I had already with me to work on, some projects. So, you know. So, girl, put your records on, your favorite song. And that's my macrame board right there. And I got one of my loops, embroidery hoops, one embroidery hoop. Happiness right here you're looking at. Happiness. Oh. Man, they be bringing their PS5s. Are you kidding me? Those guys, okay? Last night, let me tell you. Last night. Okay. I have some gym equipment. All right, I got a bag over there that's bigger than that bag. I got only one dumbbell. I don't have any barbells. But I have one dumbbell. I have some leg weights. I have a stretch band. Two. I have some gloves. Gotta have gloves. I have my endurance kit. I think that's pretty much it, right? I have my face steamer, which I don't use it like I'm supposed to. I want to use it every day. Working on that, right? And my vacuum cleaner, that's essential. A mini vac. And I have now my sewing machine. Now, these guys have PS5s. So, I don't know why people say, like when I said, oh, I wish I had my sewing machine. The sewing machine? On the road? In the truck? But when the guys bring their TVs and their PS5s, nobody bats an eye. Dude was in the break room last night, and I'm not complaining about it. I don't watch the TV anyway. And there's more than one TV. But he took the TV off the thing, off the frame, off the wall, put it on a table, and pulled up, put his PS5 up there, and got in a little corner by himself and was playing his PS5. So I'm just saying, when the guys bring their PS5s and they bring their TVs in the truck, and then they go in the break room and they play their PS5 in there. Don't know, everybody I like is normal. But if I want to sew, it's like, okay, y'all gonna be asking me to make you something that I'm gonna say no, because now I have my sewing machine. And I said to my sewing machine, you mama, come here, happy. Hey, so she's happy. I mean, I don't have all the stuff that I would need, which I have pretty much every freaking thing at home. But I'm talking about just like here, because I took the little kit that I had with me home to work on it, and then I was like, at the end of the day, I can prep, but I can't sew it, so I'm just gonna leave it home. And come back and work on it again next weekend. Then I was just so sad. So sad. Like I literally got sick because my body can't take it. I don't get to work out every single day like I need to, and I don't get to sew or create nothing at all. And I just felt like I was gonna die. And I don't think I should die. So I had to get a sewing machine for the truck. I'm so smart, you know what I mean? You gotta take care of yourself, bro. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. You just gotta take care of yourself. Yep, and I had a mess to clean up back there. I really do. But I'm not. Okay, so I'm letting my phone charge up. My head is hurting me so bad. I'm just plotting my next move. Because I am going for a walk, but I know I need to register that, and I had to get a doorbell camera, and I gotta register that. And I think I figured out how to use it and install it. I think I did. So I think I'll start there. I didn't get the machine I wanted because I couldn't even have it freaking delivered because, baby, you ain't got to steal my shit but one time. Once you steal my packages one time, first of all, I'm looking for you. I'm never gonna stop till I find out who did it. And I kind of think it was my next door neighbor, but we ain't gonna talk about it. Yes. But yeah, one time is all it takes. Now I got shit sitting in a locker that if I don't get to it, that's by tomorrow, it's gonna be sent back. I'm gonna be so mad. Nobody should touch my shit. You know? Nobody should touch my shit. It's not yours. And it was all medical. I'm like, you don't even know what that shit is. You didn't know when you took the package. Both of them packages. Freaking shit that I needed. What kind of world are we living in? In fact, I need to make sure that I even have. I can't wait another day. I'm gonna send my shit back. Shit, they lucky I don't have no karaoke mic. So I started to bring my karaoke mic. You know, a girl's gotta have some fun. But now that I got my sewing machine, okay, you don't gotta worry about me know. I am not talking to no guys, I swear. Oh, you try to be friendly. It's so annoying. It's like one dude would not even stop, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you all night. I was just eating my food. Didn't shut up until his wife called. I'm looking at him like, why you didn't call in the first place? Because I really wanted to shut you down. But you can just tell people need somebody to talk to. I was like, I wish. It's a lot of stuff around here. This is gonna be a fun, adventurous walk. But I really wish there was a gym I could go to. That would just make my day. Oh, that would make my day so much. See, the music is helping my headache already. It's a never fail. It's a never fail. How did he link up with Deshae Frost? And they're doing a Bible session? Deshae Frost is faking. Absolutely.
China
He is a
investing
predator.
Trillions to win the tech race.
He is a
they want to
predator.
beat America
He is a
economically and
predator.
militarily. President Trump is fighting to build more data centers to grow our economy
I
and
know.
strengthen our national security.
Aries
But
must not know
liberals
this
like
guy.
Bernie
Or
Sanders
unless
and
Aries is a
AOC
fake
want to
too.
shut down American innovation.
I will be pushing for a moratorium on the construction of data centers.
Shutting down data centers strengthens.
Y'all want me to stand up?
Yeah,
Stand up. Now, this is my first time. I'm not no pastor. I'm not a pastor, I'm not a preacher. I'm just a man on a journey. You know what I'm saying? So,
This shit is a
I ain't
predator.
gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Probably exactly what y'all.
All day, all week, and twice on Sunday.
We're definitely gonna get a good word up today. So right now I'm reading Matthew. It's the start of the New Testament. The start of when he's to destroy no means past the law, so that it's all fulfilled. Right? Whoever therefore breaks one of the least of these commandments and teaches man so, shall be called least in the kingdom of heaven. Now the commandments back in the day.
Devastated. Just know.
The house was locked, both doors were closed. Their dog was outside barking, which is not normal. Normally the dog's outside for about maybe 10 minutes. Maybe then they bring them right back in once the dog starts barking.
And her husband was big on community and youth.
It's kind of a second blow to us, losing him. And now, of course, his wife. And of course, the family impact is just, we can't even measure it.
A family well known in the North Lawndale community and throughout Cook County suffers another loss.
Good job, man. Good morning, everybody. Like my dad would say, God is good all the time. My name is Caleb Deere. I'm one of the proud sons of the late Commissioner Dr. Dennis Deere.
She and her 23-year-old son, Caleb, were found shot in their home in the...
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Well, since we are here, and we categorize this where it needs to go. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Like my dad would say, God is good all the time. My name is Caleb Deere. I'm one of the proud sons of the late Commissioner Dr. Dennis Deere.
She and her 23-year-old son, Caleb, were found shot in their home in the 3500 block of West Arlington Street.
It's very troubling. I wasn't able to sleep last night. I feel very sorry for the children, his daughter who was away at school.
Deeply heartbroken and shaken to learn of the tragic loss of Dr. Barbara Deere and Caleb Deere. This act of violence took 2 lives and left a family and community in deep grief.
Barbara Deere was the executive director of Juneteenth, Illinois. We spoke with her at last year's celebration.
We were looking forward to this year, and I was just devastated. It's hard to understand what's going on in life today, but this is a loss, a big loss.
They were pillars in the North Lawndale community for years and years, and just wonderful friends and family of faith.
I think it's important that we just wrap our arms around the Deere family right now in their time of bereavement, and our neighbors here in this community. Talk to your children. Yes. Maybe something's troubling them that we just don't see on the surface, and try and probe a little bit, dig deeper.
Forget everything you know about car ownership. Why would I throw my money away buying a car at the dealership when I can choose Flex Car instead? I didn't pay a down payment on this Jeep Wrangler, and that saved me $6,000.
Oh, give it a rest. They owe me some money too. I just finished up.
Barbara Deere was 54 years old and widely known in her community. She was not private or mysterious, but deeply visible and trusted. An educator, health advocate, nonprofit leader, widow, and mother, she was consistently described as dependable, organized, and steady.
Barbara Deere, I knew her from grammar school when she was Barbara Walters. Yes, her and her twin sister, they were the absolute best. Very intelligent. And everybody used to always say, oh, they're going to be teachers and librarians, right? And so one day we saw Barbara in the library just helping.
So sexy.
And so everybody was like, she knows her calling. They were very quiet. They stayed to themselves, but they knew the Lord. Yeah. And on today, I can say that I'm so thankful that she knew the Lord. Yeah. Yeah. She lived in her purpose. She walked in her purpose. She knew her purpose. She didn't have. She was the person who was behind the scenes making things work. And I will always appreciate what she's done for me. When my sister transitioned, she reached out to me and said, "Let me share my healing process with you." And I appreciate Barbara so much for that.
Born and raised on Chicago's West Side in North Lawndale, Barbara remained grounded in the neighborhood that shaped her values and later guided her life's work. She attended Jackson State University, earned a degree in communication disorders, and later completed a master's degree in speech-language pathology at the university. of Illinois. For nearly 20 years, she worked in Chicago public schools as a speech-language pathologist, advocating for children whose needs were often overlooked. Colleagues remembered her as professional and serious about her responsibilities, while warm and attentive with students and families. Beyond her work in schools, Barbara expanded her impact through community leadership. She founded Metamorphosis Health, a consulting firm focused on wellness initiatives including healthy eating, physical movement, natural hair education, and broader approaches to public health. She also served as executive director of Juneteenth, Illinois, helping transform the commemoration of emancipation into an ongoing dialogue.
Executive Leadership Award, presented to Barbara Deere, Juneteenth, Illinois Equity, June 16, 2023. Thank you, and we love you, Executive Director. Now, for our Leadership Award, goes none other to my most humblest best friend, goes above and beyond Call of Duty, Shirley Deere, Leadership Award, April Tarver, June 16, 2023. And they both graduated from D. Jackson State University, the best HBCU in the country.
In her spare time, she enjoyed practicing Spanish, sewing, and writing her natural hair blog, Barbara Naturally Speaking, where she shared her love for curly hair, vegetarian dishes, and life lessons. Known for her smile and joy, Barbara loved music and never missed a chance to dance.
Get your ass out of here. Down deep. Something in my throat.
Like a pro, know you love that. She can shake it to the flow, gotta love that. Get your on the dance floor, dance on the dance floor. Move them out the way if they ain't doing it how you want yours. You ain't got the ass, keep skipping more. Don't need my permission, y'all heard what you waiting for.
She is in there. She looks so cute in this picture. So somebody killed her?
A devoted member of Alpha Sorority Incorporated, Barbara was deeply engaged in faith-based and civic organizations throughout Chicago. Service was not occasional for her. It shaped her life. Barbara was a devoted wife for nearly 3 decades to Dennis Deere, whom she met as a teenager while attending Collins Academy High School. Together, they built a family and a shared public mission centered on health equity and mental health advocacy.
Our family is so honored that this building is being named after Dr. Dennis Deere, and we're just truly grateful. I just want to share a quick story, and then I'm going to sit down. But so I met Dennis when I was 15, and he was 17.
What happened this month?
We were students at Collins High School, and every year Collins High School would have an academic and athletic banquet. And Dennis played football. I really honestly had never even seen him at the school because back then the class sizes were huge. Like my freshman class, it probably was 400 strong. His sophomore class was like 300 or 400. His senior class, 300. Collins was huge. Like everybody went to, that neighborhood high school. So at that banquet, he was giving an award for football, and I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. Definitely caught my attention. And he got awards for intellect and National Honor Society. And then that was the first time he saw me and my twin sister, because I was getting all the awards for modern dance and for National Honor Society as well. So he came up with this plan to follow us outside to the car because we had won like so many trophies and bites for perfect attendance. And he followed us to the car and introduced himself and asked my mom, could he help put everything in the car?
Somebody said that this was, said to be something that will happen in the Revelations, and it was. child against parent and parent against child, yeah.
So he was smart even then. And he always had a plan and a strategy. And you know what I love most about him is he truly loved. He loved our family. He loved his family. Our 3 beautiful young adult children that are standing here.
Yes. I can't believe this.
See
Looking
this
at
house
them.
in Texas? Let me show you how I invested into it with just a few $100s. I did it using something called tax lien investing. So basically what happened with this home.
After graduating from Collins Academy with his high school sweetheart, Dennis Deere also attended Jackson State University, where he earned a Bachelor of Science in Elementary and Special Education and a Master of Science in Rehabilitation Psychology. His commitment to behavioral health grew from early trauma after witnessing a murder at the age of 10 and later being diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ourselves or amongst our friends.
I think that's an excellent question. First and foremost, it is important. I heard one of the gentlemen say that we have to understand when we are being impacted by trauma. And oftentimes that does not occur. All right,
I was noticing that too when she was talking.
It was outside to the car.
But I didn't know which son it was.
Sophomore class was like.
But as I'm watching it, I'm thinking it's the son on the left. Because she's talking and the 2 children beside her are looking at her, looking at the audience, looking at her, and then looking at her respectfully and lovingly. But the one on the left is standing away from them, and he's leaning away from them. And he is just, the way he's looking like around the audience, he's looking like around the room and looking down. It's almost like he can't wait for this shit to be over. And then he gets to rubbing his hands together like that, like he got something planned. You know what I'm saying? So her 2 sons are twins, actually. I hate when people do this. So somebody comes out and says, it sure is odd that Johnson can publicly speak about these tragic, terrible murders, but not about the other countless American citizens in their state and the ones murdered by their undocumented, illegal immigrant criminals. I shouldn't even read it. It's just... yeah, sometimes you got to get away from it. It doesn't matter, son, daughter, parent. Sometimes you have got to get away. You know, no matter who it is. If you guys seem so different, it's so incompatible. They see conflict when you see no need for conflict. They don't simmer down easily. They get upset easily. If they seem to be dysfunctional, unsafe, you know what that looks like. You know what that feels like. You just get away from it. You know, I have definitely stuck to that here recently, and you know, I've done ice recently. The lengths people will go through to still try and reach you, and make you communicate with them. And it's like, how can it be that deep for you? We don't know each other like that. I don't know you like that. But if I deem that I don't need to be in communications with you, why don't you leave it there? Especially if I'm blocking you, why don't you leave it there? And so, unfortunately, that's something I have been accustomed to happening. But I'm not budging. I'm not budging. And you just got to stay on your toes and watch your back, because you just never know. You know, what the heck? Because if they're not stopping there, they may not stop anywhere. And if you would have allowed them further access to you, no. It's just, this is crazy. Now you watch how the son is behaving.
300 or 400. His senior class, 300. Collins was huge. Like, everybody went to, you know, that neighborhood high school. So at that banquet, he was given an award for football. And I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. Definitely caught my attention. And he got awards for intellect and National Honor Society. And then that was the first time he saw me and my twin sister, because I was getting all the awards for modern dance and for National Honor Society as well. So he came up with this plan to follow us outside to the car.
His body language alone, he's farther from them, he's leaning this way. And I can see his brother over there looking at him. So they already know something. But he looks concerned, he looks anxious, he looks something on his mind, big time. So there were signs, there were things that were missed. I don't care, children, mom, I don't care. In these days, yes, get away from them. Get away from them.
Because we had won like so many trophies and bites for perfect attendance. And he followed us to the car and wow, introduced himself and asked my mom, could he help put everything in the car? So he was smart even then. And he always had a plan and a strategy. And you know what I love most about him is he truly loved. He loved our family. He loved his family. Our 3 beautiful young adult children that are standing here.
Yeah.
After graduating from Collins Academy with his high school sweetheart, Dennis Deere also attended Jackson State University, where he earned a Bachelor of Science in Elementary and Special Education and a Master of Science in Rehabilitation Psychology. His commitment to behavioral health grew from early trauma after witnessing a murder at the age of 10, being diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ourselves or amongst our friends?
I think that's an excellent question. First and foremost, it is important. I heard one of the gentlemen say that we have to understand when we are being impacted by trauma, and oftentimes that does not occur. All right, we get caught up in the every day, that everything else, it's almost like we become numb. Yes. In a clinical world, we call it systematic desensitization. It's when you are exposed to a traumatic stimuli, and it's traumatic initially, but after repeated exposure, guess what? It becomes a norm. And so we normalize trauma. And sometimes the signs and symptoms are there, and we don't even see it. People start telling you, man, you've been snapping on everybody today. That's because I'm a boss. That's why we call that rationalization and justification. And now we rationalize our unkempt behavior, right? You know, take that whole thing to another level. So, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm from the Neveah, right? Born and raised, right? We saw trauma every single day, right? Now, you know, they talked about Pablo and the dog. Anybody remember that? Yeah. Classical and awkward conditioner? Yes. But I think Carter G. Woodson said it the best. You know, he had Pablo beat. He said that when we are, as black people, allow other outside influences to condition us and cause us to believe certain things about ourselves, we no longer have to go They don't have to tell us to go to the front door anymore. We go to the back door automatically, right? And here's the powerful piece, though. If there's no back door there, we will carve out one.
Yeah.
I said that because oftentimes we ignore every single sign of trauma. I'm thankful that I got a wonderful wife. She over there taping somewhere. I got a great wife because, you know, I balance two worlds as a psychologist and a politician. And my wife will let me know, homeboy, you need to take kills. Right? Real quick, too. And just as I believe it's Tristan said, I had my own come to Jesus back in 2013 when I didn't I knew the signs, but I decided to ignore them.
Right.
And it manifested itself in my body. I started getting sick. So what are those signs and symptoms? If you find yourself depressed and you don't know why. And I'm talking, you can have everything the world said that you needed, but you just straight up depressed. Now, that doesn't mean you have clinical depression. That's called situational depression. You are depressed because of a situation, but you don't know why. You're trying to fill a void that nothing else can fill unless you are connected to that trichotome inside of yourself. And what does that mean? Mind, body, soul. If you feed the mind and body and you forgot about the soul, you messed up.
Come on, somebody.
Right? And so you got that as a warning sign. Another warning sign is if you find yourself just going through the motions. Right?
I don't know why.
I am about to go.
She's spending so much time on the husband when the wife was killed. I mean, he's been talking for a minute, and I'm kind of over it.
If you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI app instead.
Why are we staying here so long? I don't understand that part.
Feel unless you are connected to that trichotome inside of yourself. And
The only thing I'm getting out of this is that if he was that connected, why didn't he see that something was going on in his household? So much so where his own son deleted his wife.
What does that mean? Mind, body, soul. If you feed the mind and body and you forgot about the soul, you messed up.
Come on, somebody.
Right? And so you got that as a warning sign. Another warning sign is if you find yourself just going through the motions. Right? You wake up, you go to work, you really don't feel like it today. And you find yourself not really focusing, but just going through the motion. And then you decide, let me throw myself. So you got that as a warning sign. Another warning sign is if you find yourself just going through the motions. Right? You wake up, you go to work, you really don't feel like it today. And you find yourself not really focusing, but just going through the motion. And then you decide, let me throw myself a little bit deeper into work, because nobody can do nothing right except for you. Right? They ain't doing it fast enough. And you ain't working hard enough, and everything about you okay, but everybody else not. You can't be perfect, and everybody else is not going to be. And so that's one of those signs and symptoms, because guess what? That's a telltale sign that you got to the point where you're stressed out, right? And we call that burnout, right? And that's when you have to take that step back and unplug, and unplug means unplug. That means just get rid of the phone and everything. Just straight up unplug. And take, as this brother just mentioned, I call it a reset day.
Yes.
Well, you go get you a massage, and that's all my friends think, because I
I don't know why I cycling like this.
because I go get a massage on my mark. You know,
Yep.
No, you're not. Not at all.
Go do something fun. Go hang with your significant other. You have to be willing
to break down those barriers because society has done this to black men.
Absolutely.
And said we're supposed to walk down the street and meet more people all the time. Right. We don't have to do that. Right. And said that if we don't stay inside of this box, then we are not macho. It's okay for you to take care of self.
This settlement check completely changed my life. And it came from a car accident I almost forgot about. I never imagined something this...
He later earned a PhD in Christian psychology from Agape Theological Institute and multiple professional certifications. After returning to Chicago, Dr. Deer founded Deer Rehabilitation Services in North Lawndale, focusing on services for formerly incarcerated individuals. He also served as vice president of the Lawndale Christian Legal Center, where many young people later credited him with changing their lives. Through the center's work, more than 1,000 teens received support and guidance.
Staff at LCLC is amazing because like, they call and check up on me all the time. Like Nap called me like every day, asking me how I'm doing, activating and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never really had that before. Mother of my mom, I'm grown now, so. But yeah, like, I like the staff. I love the staff because they show support. And everybody don't get support out here. That's a good thing.
As a result of its impact, the organization later received significant funding and was eventually named in honor of Dr. Deer.
The first time the Lawndale Christian Legal Center has gotten any type of federal funding for its violence prevention programs. Since the center opened 13 years ago, more than 1,000 people ages 24 and younger have been helped. The center going beyond just the legal help needed, but also on wraparound services, including mental health, job skills, and life mentoring. Frederick Dennis was one of its first clients.
I first heard about LCLC when I was 15 years old. I felt like it was over with for me. My life was done with.
His actions at 15 influenced like environment and childhood trauma.
I grew up at her best. I said it was bad because of the situation, from shooting.
I'm looking at news reports that both the husband and the wife was killed, and then the other one is saying that the son killed the mom and then killed himself. I just don't understand.
About people getting killed, not a good life.
With the center's help, he has changed and now owns 2 businesses. He went to business school and he's raising a family.
A lot of people just have to have that heart and that hustle to change and be different. So, and dare to be different, you know, you're not stuck in this neighborhood.
In 2018, he was appointed to the 2nd District Cook County Board following the death of Commissioner Robert Steele. Later that year, Dr. Deer won the Democratic nomination for his first full term as Cook County Commissioner, prevailing over 4 opponents. Barbara and Dr. Deer had 3 children, including twin sons and a daughter. Their children were achievers and go-getters, much like their parents. Trinity graduated as the salutatorian of her class and worked alongside her mother serving the community. Kanan serves as Director of Greek Affairs at Northern Illinois University. He joined his father's fraternity and has received numerous awards for his community service and advocacy. According to reports, he was honored as District Scholar of the Year out of 5 states, received the Ronald McNair Science Award, and earned the highest GPA in the district. He was the younger twin, but he often spoke on behalf of his siblings during conversations and public events.
Oh, okay. So I see now. Yeah, MSN gave it, and I guess this is the right story. So the husband that she's speaking on now, my ears, there's something going on. Ugh, they've been, ooh. The husband passed in 2024. He was also 51. But the son and the mom passed on April 15th, this April 15th, because the son shot his mama 3 times in the chest and then shot himself in the head. Jeez. So the 2 remaining children don't have parents.
I'm Kanan, the youngest twin. That's my brother. I'm not more good looking. I'm okay. But yeah, I didn't write anything, so just wanted to say my will be overwhelmed with joy today, just seeing how many people came out to, seeing how many beautiful people came out to just believe in the idea of being able to change the system and how it is. So, yeah, just wanted to end on a quote he always said: "The hustle continues, and it will continue. It always will continue, and he will continue." Thank God.
According to Caleb's social media, he graduated from University alongside his twin brother. Caleb also pledged Omega, following in his father's footsteps. Friends often describe the twins as cool and easy to be around. Although they shared a similar appearance, attended the same schools, and were parts of the same service organization, they had distinct personalities and ambitions. What was clear was that their active involvement made their father very proud, as he often shared videos of the two hopping to Atomic Dog.
All of them, the whole family is fraternity.
Caleb described himself as God-fearing, a businessman, and a mental health advocate. He was also the founder and CEO of Stealth Clothing, a brand he launched in 2020.
I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am, I am.
Come on, YouTube. When you tell you're not gonna let me read the article.
Seen another day, seen another breath, and I seen another raindrop trickle on all the leaves. I felt a little pain, but I felt a lot of joy. So
Dr. Deer often shared messages from Caleb on Facebook. In one post, Caleb expressed appreciation for how he was raised. Through these exchanges, it was clear that Caleb took pride in making his parents proud, and Dr. Deer openly shared how meaningful that was to him. After college, Caleb chose to work at the Deer Community Justice Center, applying his background in psychology and business to community-based justice work. In a post dated September 29, 2025, he reflected on his first day at the center, expressing pride in continuing his father's legacy in Lawndale while bringing his own perspective following his father's death in 2024. Born with a rare condition situs inversus, Dr. Deer faced severe health complications after COVID-19, received a double lung transplant in 2023. On Christmas Day 2023, Dr. Deer thanked God for his new lungs and expressed hope of returning to his work serving others.
Jesus is the reason for the season. And I had to jump on here because I am so thankful. I didn't have to receive a gift today because I got the greatest gift on May the 22nd, a gift that keeps on giving to me. Yes, I received some new lungs, and God has been a blessing unto me. And I'm just here to just give him praise for it on this Christmas Day. I'm not caught up in any gifts. I'm not caught up in getting toys. I'm not caught up in Santa Claus. I'm caught up in the goodness of Jesus and all that he has done for me. See, what some don't realize is I am back, but I'm better than I was before. If you thought you saw what I did before all of this, wait until you see what I have to do. If you've been following me on my Facebook page, you know that ever since I've been back, I've been hitting it hard and hitting it strong. But you ain't seen nothing yet. God has blessed me to now be at the weight that I was, that's fighting trim. I haven't been this weight since I was in high school, and I feel just
to close down on me.
This month, we're looking for 400 people aged 50 plus to try a virtually invisible hearing device.
He was also the founder and CEO of Stealth Clothing, a brand he launched in 2020.
I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am, I am. I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am blessed. I am blessed, I am. I seen another day, seen another breath, and I seen another raindrop trickle on.
I mean, it seemed like he was doing well.
Felt a little pain.
young man. I mean, this is good.
Dr. Deer
He
often
was
shared
only
messages
23.
from Caleb on Facebook. In one post, Caleb expressed appreciation for how he was raised. Through these exchanges, it was clear that Caleb took pride in making his parents proud, and Dr. Deer openly shared how meaningful that was to him. After college, Caleb chose to work at the Deer Community Justice Center, applying his background in psychology and business to community-based justice work. In a post dated September 29, 2025, he reflected on his first day at the center, expressing pride in continuing his father's legacy in Lawndale while bringing his own perspective following his father's death in 2024. Born with a rare condition situs inversus, Dr. Deer faced severe health complications after COVID-19, received a double lung transplant in 2023. On Christmas Day 2023, Dr. Deer thanked God for his new lungs and expressed hope of return.
Today, God has been Santa Claus I was before. Ever since I've been since I was to do what really celebrate a good night.
Committed to preserving his legacy despite profound personal loss. 1 year later, on August 7, 2025, the late Cook County Commissioner was honored with a street renaming Dr. Dennis Deer Way. Barbara spoke publicly at the ceremony about her grief and how deeply she missed her husband.
Thank you, David. Good morning, everyone. My name is Barbara Deer, and I know many of you already know me. Dennis Deer was my husband. And I'm so happy to be here today to celebrate the naming of Dr. Dennis Deer Way. Today is a special day. It would have been Dennis's 53rd birthday. So I know he's looking down.
That one son is still behaving the same way. There's no way they didn't know about his issues. Whatever they were. Whatever they were. She is, I mean, they look good. They got coordinating clothing on. The other two children are there. They're engaged. He is there acting like Birdman was when he was at Breakfast Club confronting Charlamagne now. That's the demeanor he has here. Anxious. He is there like he really got a problem. Like how you about to confront somebody. I don't understand why people continue to allow people to be giving clear signs of issues and dysfunction around them because they are loved or they're their family or something. It just is not a safe thing to do nowadays. You can't do that anymore. I'm not sure what was going on with this young man. But if he had all this going on in his life, then he was clearly trying to be, you know, somebody. He was clearly engaged in life and trying to be on a positive streak. So I guess this is some demon. Some mental health, demonic type stuff going on with him. But it is so freaking obvious. I don't see how anyone in their audience watching them at any time, anyone can ignore this. So I know people talked about it. I know. And I know that there was a lot more to this going on that people knew about. Because it is so obvious that this kid has a problem. So obvious.
That we're here celebrating him because he always liked the crowd. So again, my family and I are so grateful that each of you are present to celebrate this special occasion. Special thanks to my neighbor, Christopher Griffin, because a year ago today, he went to
Hi. Oh my God, you kidding me? Michelle told me we was gonna schedule for tomorrow. So I went ahead and I didn't even keep going. Yeah, that's what I have left. But how late are they gonna accept it though? Because if I did a split just because I didn't know what time it was gonna be rescheduled, so I didn't. So if I come out of this split, I should have the time and everything to make it there. Because I'm gonna go back to that 4-hour on duty, and then I still have the 5-hour drive. So my ride to get there is what, another maybe. Let me go back. I'm looking at 149 miles, so I don't see why I would make it, but it's gonna be the time that I'll make it there. That would be the thing. Okay, so let me see how long I've been in my split. Let me go back here. So I'm no sleeper. It's been an hour. So I got another hour. And then I'll probably do 3 hours driving. So that would be 3:30. Yeah, you're right. Dang. I ain't good at math, so it took me a minute. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh, I'm sitting right here still. I ain't even moved yet. I got a migraine and everything. Okay. You mean 19? Yeah, because that would be 7. If you say 17 and I ain't there at 5:30, woo! Okay, let me know. Okay, all right, bye. It's not bad because I'll have my split. I can deliver. The only issue I'm gonna have with that is after I deliver, I'm still gonna have to park for a good 7 hours. Actually, to be honest, I'm gonna have to just go ahead and do a 10 before I can come back. So that would be around 8 o'clock at night. That is a crazy time to be thinking you're gonna find somewhere to park. But this is my situation, so I'll just believe it's gonna work out because that's on me. Oh, I can't even turn towards the light. Oh, hi. You thought I did that at him. You shouldn't be looking at my face, bro. I'm in my own truck. See, look at that. That's a Volvo right there. Wish I had a Volvo. All right, Tanya, work it out. Y'all need to coordinate, but that was his best thing to take that split. So if she said yeah, I got an hour left and I'm out of here. I'm gonna have to go out here in this bright light. I don't know. Because I can't even look in that direction without it piercing. It's like it pierces through my eyeball to my brain.
The letter to request that the street be named after Dennis, and I am so grateful and grateful to Alderman Monique Scott. Thank you.
That's what I was doing.
Dr. Dennis Deere
Really,
was a great
YouTube?
man. I was married to him for 27 and a half years. We were together for 34. Take your time. You all will get used to me. I'm like, emotion is fine, so you'll see mine sometimes. We were blessed with 3 beautiful children, my young adults. Let's give it up for Caleb, Kanan, and Trinity, the twins in Trinity. So what I wanted to say in closing, may this street be blessed as it carries the honorary name of a man that put God first, loved his family, and led and served his community in a way that had a positive impact on many. We're grateful that this street is named Dr. Dennis Deer Way, so we'll continue to follow many of his ways. And now I want to let my children say a few words.
Good job, man. Good morning, everybody. Like my dad would say, God is good all the time. My name is Philip Deer. I'm one of the proud sons of the late Commissioner Dr. Dennis Deer. You knew my father. You knew what integrity, hustle, and leadership was in human form. He wasn't just a talker. He lived by everything he said. By everything he said. Indeed. I'm very delighted because we are not just here for a street naming, which is a symbol of my father's legacy.
I keep
We are
telling
also
people,
celebrating my father's.
they are deliberately doing this. They are deliberately doing this to us. I don't care what nobody said. I don't care what kind of shit y'all keep trying to come at me at, because I say what I say. I know what I'm talking about. Okay? Just show us we keep finding petrified around this mud. All of this chemical spraying they're doing, the food not even real. I can't even stop from having to go through shit every single day because everything has so much poison in it. And the way I was able to maintain myself with for my situation, for me, I have the detox often. And I don't get the detox like that anymore. Now, I'm working on things to, like, I'm talking about going the extreme to get myself in a position where I can do it as to whatever levels I can go, as many times as I can go. That, not being able to work out hard like I do every single day, you know, along with just other things, and then sitting and shit like that. So there's a lot of things that works against me, which is not good. However, it is just mind-boggling to me that we even have this many people who are functioning in society without extreme chaos, you know, without them just being really just out there, you know, just, I don't know. I think a lot of this shit requires activation. I think they're that precise with it. There's been too many scientific studies and what you call it when they practice on people and all that, done by, you know, these different scientists for a long time. And, you know, they use people, they use children. They've done all type of experiments and studies for so long. It's not a stranger to us that they will put things in you, alter and control you. Hi. Why is everybody in my face, bro? I'm in my truck. I should be invisible to you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So the things that they're doing now that we even know about is so on the extreme level. And other than, you know, with the idea of this being Revelation, last days and all that, I don't otherwise understand people who will have the means and the power to do so, just wanting to cause so much hurt, destruction, chaos, and evil going on. You know, I just really don't. But it's one thing to say, oh, we have access to information from all over the globe now, more so than we did before. And that's why we're hearing, that's some of it. But even before, we would find out, for the most part, if something was happening that is so, severe like this. And even if it was happening a lot. But hey, I could be partially wrong on that. There could have been some kind of sheltering done or whatever to a degree. But even if, regardless of whether it's happening in mass, like compared to the past or not, it's still a lot. It is so not normal for a child to eliminate their parent or a parent to eliminate their child, especially in a brutal, horrible manner, murder. And then especially when you have the presumption, the presentation of, say, like this family and a lot of other families that we've been seeing here lately. And yes, that doesn't mean there's not internal conflicts or, family things going on. But since when is it not normal to have things going on in families, conflicts, and then you figure it out? It's like, what? What is definitely outside influences, which why it frustrates and infuriates me so much when people quick to say, dang, like they're totally judging the individual. And that is the only judgment that you're doing. Oh my God, yeah, he da 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 da, and wow, that's crazy. Why you do that? Yeah, blah blah blah. And we're not even gonna stop and have the conversation and have the thought process of the extra influences that are happening to us right now that have not been for our better health. If most people, you can say, oh, you never really know a person, you never really knew, people are good at making appearances and things like that. However, it's still, you got to give credence to, if people knew a person and they never really experienced anything like that and didn't see this coming and blah blah blah, you still got to get some kind of leeway to the thought process that it really wasn't something with that person. It wasn't there. It was planted there. There's so many ways that this can be done. And I firmly believe that is a great influence on a lot of this evil that's going on today. I mean, bro, absolutely not. And that's something we need to be aware of, And I stress that because you have to try and protect your neck, first and foremost, Just try to have good interactions with people and really just try to limit yourself. Don't give people so much access to you. Don't be so comfortable and trusting with people. You have no idea. You have no idea. Again, I don't care who that this may be directed at, who is watching my channel, because that the stalker shit, all that, I deal with it. It's nothing new. But I am stressing to you, when I am not dealing with you, when I am not talking to you, when I am blocking you, when I am done, when I am completely disengaged, when I'm totally uninterested, you don't need a reason. Because the reason is always going to be, I'm doing what is best for me. Take it as a compliment. But again, that could be going one ear out the other. Because what I'm going to do is exactly what I always do, which is stay ready regardless of how I feel on that day, regardless of whatever. I am always here with all of this shit going on. So I am never going to hesitate to defend myself. I'm never going to be convinced to step backwards and revisit something and entertain something that I have already dismissed. It is not gonna happen. All right, let's be clear. As I daily experience things that just need to stop, because at the end of the day, I am not slow by a long shot, and I take it all very seriously. I know there's something fucking wrong with you if you feel like you need to have access to me. And that is not mutual. That is not within my consent. That is a very loud red flag warning to me. And I would treat it as such each and every time. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I don't care how subtle it may be or you think it is. If weird is weird to me, I'm not dealing with it. If I shut it down, let it be shut. Let it be shut, because I will always see you as a potential threat to me, a potential danger to me, something that is not good for me. That's why I won't deal with you. Okay? So what you compute in your head, how you process it, and all of that, there is no words that you can send me, write to me, say to me, or anything. Bro, I don't even know you like that, and I don't care. I literally do not care. But there is nothing you can possibly say to make me think of the situation any differently. I'm not going to view you differently or nothing. I don't view you outside of you are a danger. It's not something that's good for me, mentally, physically, emotionally, or nothing, which is why I don't communicate. And one thing that is very clear, and can never be mistaken, because this is what crazy and dangerous people do, y'all. And they rationalize every step that they take. You will deny them access, whether you have verbalized that or not. Okay? In my opinion, you don't have to. All right? If I no longer lend you access to me, then you should already know I don't want you to have access to me. How can that not be? That's elementary clear. It is. But I have learned that you don't even waste time trying to explain anything. And if anything, it's going to buy you time, because it might take them longer to get to their next phase. Because if you think somebody who is desperately trying to contact you is going to just go away, shit. They can lay in wait. And a lot of times they're steady moving and whatever the heck they got going on. But everything that they're doing is to get to you, to get closer to you. Every second, it's an obsession and something that they must accomplish. In our rational minds, that doesn't make any sense. And eventually a person will stop. You know, people will say stuff like that. But from what I know and from what I've experienced, it could even be years. They're never gonna get over it, because I have no idea. I just don't. So the ones that watch, the ones that troll, regardless of how you even found my social media, just know I ain't never letting my guard down. So if you ready, I'm ready too. But know that I'm going to be ready. It won't be easy for you. It will never be easy for you. And the answer will always be no. The answer is no, and the answer will always be no. You didn't have to take it personal. But if you choose to take it personal, I can't control that. A person has a right to decide for themselves. And I can't control you taking it personal. But insisting that you should have any type of access to me, I take that personal. It's an insult to me. It's an insult to me. And it tells me that you don't understand when I am saying clearly to you, whether it's by words or it's by demonstration. I don't want any communications with you whatsoever. You can't check on me. You can't see if I'm okay. You can't do none of that because you, first of all, why? Who told you? Who did God say that's your responsibility? I live and I make it make sense. If I wanted you to do that and give you a response, you would get it. So why would you try to go through other avenues and even thinking that I'm gonna just say, oh, you know, hey, I'm fine. Oh, what's going on? Like, to even continue to think that something is wrong with me, I'm in danger because I have not responded to you. You don't think that. It's bullshit because 9 times out of 10 you're lurking my pages. So you don't think that. There's something going on with you that may be demonic. I don't know. But hey, it ain't no different than any other spiritual battle. So whatever. It's not for me to even try to rack my brain to figure it out. I've seen it so many times, it's ridiculous. I guess I'm a magnet for that shit. Yeah, maybe that's some kind of curse or something that was put up on me. I couldn't even get food delivery yesterday, which ended up making me sick, which I shouldn't have had any fucking way. But I couldn't even get food delivery without the food delivery guy wanting to stand there and freaking talk to me. Just keep talking and just talking about shit in his life that, sir, how did we get here? How did we get here? And you're always wanting to think of what could be the best way for me to handle this because you never really know where people are and it could turn into something very personal and explosive for them. But the friendliness, even a smile, it can put you in danger. So how do you balance that? You know what I'm saying? And then the dude, because he called me, he got there, so I come out because they gotta let him in the gate and get my food, right? And so the whole time I'm doing my thing because I gotta put all these freaking, do all this stuff to get Fort Knox open so I can pay him. He's still talking and he's steady getting closer, like we're right here already. He's getting closer. And he would not rest until he had actual contact with me. And to make it even more crazy, he wanted skin contact. He wanted his skin to touch my skin. And I'm looking at this dude like, you have no idea. And maybe he does, I don't know. That I completely understand what's going on here. And I'm cool. I'm being cool. But it ain't cool. It ain't cool. It ain't cool. Even when I back and take my space and complete the transaction, even gave the dude a tip, thinking maybe he gonna notice the tip and get distracted and move the hell on. Dude, as I'm saying bye and all that, walking, trying to get away, he's like, yeah, and he's like, oh, you got such beautiful eyes, and he's like this, and I'm like, sir, snap out of it. I don't know what's going on, but you're doing too much, and we're standing literally in the middle of the parking lot to where so many people can't see you. You're not concerned that people are going to find your behavior weird. Okay? No, he was totally lost in whatever space he was in. Then he comes up with his whole torso on me. Use that number. Call me. And then he does this. And he's like, and I'm like, it's got to be some evil demonic shit to really make you be had a confidence, bro, to even go that far. I don't know you from Adam, and he's a white guy. It doesn't matter. And I'm just giving details. Short, just had a good on him. I don't know. I'm like, okay, he's confident in his shit. I see that. But what made you think that I was gonna be so attracted to you that I'm okay with, you know, this going somewhere and you the freaking delivery guy? You know, not to say anything about what you're doing, it's to say that our positions, this is not even professional. I'm at work and you're delivering my food. Are we supposed to behave like this? I would think that he would think that it shouldn't be done. But yet here he was, out of control. And that's not something that I'm a stranger to. So don't none of you get this shit twisted. Alright? Don't get this shit twisted. Cause I done been there with people actually trying to kill me. These are really legal court cases and shit. And other shit that I don't even talk about. Alright? So it's whatever. You know? Work on yourself when you can have control of your brain. Because 9 times out of 10, where you're thinking what you're thinking, that's not what you should be thinking. So try and fight that shit. You know, because at the end of the day, why would I want to be caught up in this shit with you? You know what I mean? I don't want to go to jail. Like, I don't want to nothing. But I just, trust me, I'm probably not going to go to jail. But if you overdo something, you might. Like, there's a good chance. I'm sorry, but I don't really see me being minimal in anything in this day and time. Okay, nobody wants added stress or whatever in their lives. Just because you're somewhere, that doesn't mean that that other person should either be there with you or suffer for it. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. So, anywho, I only got less than 30 minutes before I have to go. So, I'm going to get my walk, put my glasses on. Hopefully, my migraine will allow it. I really don't want to, but I know I'm going to have to take some kind of medication. Because you at least try and make it chill out. But I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Overall. So, any other task, I'm going to put them off for later. Because if I sit here and keep getting into it, then it's going to be time to go. And I want to be ready. Because, yeah, that's going to be kind of late to be trying to deliver anyway. You know, this story, as it has not finished, she hasn't even gotten to the part where it actually happened. So, we'll listen to it more later. It's just, man, y'all gotta move like it's real out here. You gotta move like people can be dangerous out here. And you know, stay on yourself. Stay on yourself. Because trust me, if you're not trying to constantly check in with yourself, it could be very easy to not even notice that you yourself is in a state that you shouldn't be in, because we are being invaded. We are being invaded en masse. And I think everybody is in danger of that happening. And I think that there's a lot of dormancy in the invasion going on. And you just never know. And the way I move through and move around stuff nowadays, a lot of times, and it backfires on me health-wise, mentally and physically, because I'll sit here and stay in my truck when I need to be mentally, you know, just out here. I like to walk. I like to explore. I like to, you know, exercise. I like to freaking just, you know, whatever. If you want to go get something, if you just, you know, to get, it's like you constrict yourself, because I just don't like giving too much access, because you just don't know. You just don't know. That getting too close and all that other shit, I don't play that either at all. But people pop out with their firearms and let them off too, so I don't know how much ducking of a firearm we can do, right? But there's that too. So, I don't know. I'm game for whichever way this goes. But I ain't gonna lie. I would prefer to be able to just stay here and then deliver it tomorrow. Early, hopefully. But either way, tomorrow, because then I can nurture this migraine a bit and accomplish some things, and then I don't have to worry about having to take a park afterwards and finding that, because I'm not gonna gain back anything that's gonna allow me to go back unless I do at least 7 hours. And if any, it just wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out. It would mess me out. Oh yeah. I don't know why they didn't give me nothing for tomorrow. I feel like as my punishment, I need a load for tomorrow. But I guess without us knowing how this is gonna go, it's kind of a moot point. Because my drive back is so long. So, because I kind of want to ask for one. What are they saying? Paperwork must be submitted in the inbox, because no one ever told me that. I was told to hold on to it. So is this new? I guess I'll ask Tanya when I talk to her. Wow, fuel prices are getting ready to go up again? I couldn't believe how much they went up just now when I fueled. Damn, this is bad, y'all. At the Kingdom Warehouse. See, I didn't. I gotta find out if I'm in the clear. I don't know. I want to take y'all with me, but I don't. Because now I'm not going that far. Because I only got. I was going to explore a little bit. Yeah. I really don't have like 20 minutes. So I'm just going to leave and come back. Come back on later. Hello, Theodore. Hello, Theodore. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I am on a little short break. Hoping that turns into a longer break. I hate when I find a balled up piece of tissue in my pocket and not sure what it is, because it could have been an earring back. It could have been an earring. It could have been a jewel off something. It could have been one of my bendies I found that I lost. It could have been something like that, and then I end up throwing it away. So I have to investigate it, because I don't just put tissue in my pocket. It'll be neat, but I can't remember having this earlier, so I think I'm good to get rid of it. So I'm going on a journey.